Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hello everybody, welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker today. It's really nice to be with you. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. And today, sorry I'm giggling because my director's just gone, but you can call me Keith. It just thrown me off. No, please don't call me Keith. It's lovely to be with you today. Kerry, I can see you going, call her Keith. It's so nice to be with you today on this, our demo day. Demo Day's a great one. We're going to have so many demonstrations. Technically, we're only meant to have 4. We're not. We're going to have 5 for you today. And it's a bit of a special one as well because it's the end of a week and today is the final day that I get to work with my gorgeous tech op, Kerry. Hello, family member Kerry. Hi. And my wonderful director, Ben. Hi, Ben. Now, Ben and Kerry have been part of my Jewellery Maker family for many a year now. In fact, Ben, you've been like my only director, essentially, haven't you? From like the very, very, very start. Yeah, but you were even my tech op then, weren't you? So we have been together for years and years and years, and they are moving on to the late show after today. So I'll still get to see them a little bit, but literally only in crossovers. So it is our final day together, which basically means we're going to go out with a bang. A musical bang. I will tell you more later. We have got absolutely loads coming up for you today. We really, really do. Can I give you a little show of my one to own? In fact, not my one to own. No, no, no. A star buy coming up for you later on because I know the gorgeous Lucy just told you about these. You know the sliders that we've got of our deal of the day in the silver? Look at what we've got. The sliders in gold-plated 925 sterling silver. They're coming up for you at around about, is it 440? 450 approximately, about 10 to 5 they're coming up for you. These are going to be extremely popular, but don't worry, I've got a few hundred for you all. So they're coming up for you. I've also got coming up for you some amazing, can I show you this ruby? A stunning, stunning natural ruby, totally and absolutely beautiful in its makeup. That is totally natural, pure quality, less than £30 for you today. And I've also got right here, right now, it's going to be one of them days. We've just started the show, so what should we do now? Stop it. You're not going to expect what I'm about to show you because it's something we don't get to see often at all. You're also not going to expect to see it in the form I'm about to show you because we've never seen it before. This is a very, very special gemstone which is going to be exceptionally popular. Normally we'd save it and let you see it and make you wait, but not today. Today is not about waiting around. Today is about bringing you exactly what you want, exactly when you want it. And we have got so many treats galore that are going to be all about that today. Your showstopper today, I'm just going to show you how beautiful and exceptional this is. Take a little look. One of your favorite gems in one of your most captivating of shapes. Look at that stunning gemstone. Look at the beauty that you have on this. If I just hold it to the side so it catches the light right, there's 10 in baskets instantly. Look at that shiller. Could you see it? Could you see that shiller? Could you see that shine? That is because this is an igneous rock known as lavakite. This is an absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful strand of your lavakite. And essentially what we have here is this lovely motif, this really beautiful kind of shining example of your 3 layers of feldspar, because that's essentially the makeup of this. It's 3 feldspars compacted together. And what that does is it gives you this wonderful depth, this wonderful intrigue, and it gives you a beautiful amount of light that bands through this. I've already got so many of you checking out on this. Multi-buyers, you have gone loop-de-loo round the twist, and so well you should. Well done to you all. It's been ages since we've seen lavakite on JM. Totally agree with you. It's been absolutely yonks, haven't it? I love lavakite because for me, what lavakite gives me is it gives me this moonstone like labradorite look, but with that interest and intrigue that you might actually usually only expect from the likes of your obsidian. It's just so wonderful. I think it's really quirky, it's really unique. Let me show you around many of them. You're going to be getting loads on a strand here. There's so many of you coming through. I cannot say to you enough how important it is that you check out. But you have this beautiful quality, you really do. The phone lines are just lighting up time and time again. This is absolutely wonderful quality. Take a little look at every single one of these. You have got a mass amount on this strand, and I'll count them up for you later on. You have got a beautiful array on here, as you can see, and just look at them all. They've all got this really kind of cheeky little grin on them, on their faces. They've got that wonderful look of shiller that really does just give you a little bit of a sheen underneath the surface in areas, and I think that is absolutely captivating because it just kind of draws you in little by little. I think there's loads you can do with these. There's absolutely loads just on a head pin as a talisman. I think these would look beautiful. I've got around about 1/3 of the stock gone. You could do these as a ring, you could do these as a cufflink, pair of cufflinks, couldn't you? I think they'd look absolutely fantastic as cufflinks, really beautiful. You could do these as like a bag charm for ladies or gents. I think these would be really cool, maybe for someone who's sort of, you know, into their rock music. Maybe you could do them like a bag charm, maybe for a guitar case or something like that. You could do absolutely loads and loads and loads with these, but all you need to do is own them. You ready for this? Your price point today is up on your screen right now. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've got 15 on this strand for you today. You've got to come on in and get these whilst you can. They're working out as £1 each, that's it. £1 each. Now imagine that, working and creating all of these, getting that lavakite which we so rarely see, and actually working every single one of these and creating every single one with these. This is very, very, very special special opportunity. Hello everybody, whilst you're all coming in, let's say hello to our guest designer who's all ready and raring and set up with oodles of goodies today. The guest designer who should only be doing 4 demos but actually is going to be doing 5 for us today. It is my absolute pleasure to be joined by the incredibly talented Kleshna.
How very kind of you. What a wonderful introduction is that, Bex.
Hello,
lovely.
how are you?
I'm very, very well and thrilled to be here for Demo Day.
Exciting.
How exciting. Yeah, I'm going to be bringing you loads of demos using some quite unusual little sort of assisting bits and pieces. I bought some knitting needles in. That'll get you thinking. And we've requested a few little added extras too.
We have.
And I have bought with me, I wish they'd let me know before because I could have bought few more samples. Few more samples.
Few Mew.
Sounds
lovely.
It's like Mew Mew, doesn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
A few more samples in. However, I'm going to be showing you on my award-winning bangle weaver.
Yes. That's coming up for you as your one to own today, and it's one of our biggest quantities. So for all of you who've always missed out time and time again, this could be your opportunity because it's our biggest quantity ever.
Please get it because it is the most flexible tool. You can make bangles with everything from a supermarket plastic bag to your kids' old school clothes, right the way through to some lovely wire, which I've been blessed with using today. And can I just have a shout out to Julie, Warren and James, if you're watching, because I promised I would do. Thank you for yesterday. It was a magnificent day and well done, James.
Well,
that's all I'm going to say.
Oh, I want to know so much more.
I'll eke it out through the show.
Oh, okay. Suzanne saying, he ain't got no body. I think I will make him a skeleton. Oh my goodness.
Oh, what a great idea.
Do you know what? I've got help for you there. He ain't got no body. Guess what? We could make one today.
With a little man.
Have a little look. Oh my gosh, I'm coming over. I'm moving over. I'm moving on up.
Do you know, if I'd have had those heads, I'd have put one of those in.
Oh my gosh! Susan, I wouldn't have even thought of it.
I didn't. If I'd have known we had the heads. I'd have given him a little skeletal head.
Does anyone remember the Funny Bones?
I do.
There was a dark something and a dark
night.
Something. Yes.
In the dark wood, in a dark night or something like that. Bless you.
And they had a bless you, Sneezy McGee. And they had like a little skeletal dog as well, didn't they?
They did.
Susan, it's like you read our minds. Well done to everybody who's getting their hands on these ones. I've got to leave it with you because I don't have a huge amount, but I just want to show you really quickly as well, if I may, a very special chain I've got coming up for you too. Let me show you this chain. You're going to absolutely love and adore it. I just need to show you how beautiful this is. It's pure quality. 3 o'clock.
Oh, that's fab.
Oh, 3 o'clock. This is coming up. How? Genuinely, isn't that the most sparkly chain you've possibly ever seen?
Oh. I thought you were going to sing the Hallelujah chorus, Justin. Hallelujah.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that for them. I wouldn't hurt anyone's ears. Like, I respect our audience too much. Okay. Yes, I'd love to do that. The really, really lengthy one. Let me bring to you this strand. This is extremely lengthy indeed.
Oh, wow.
This is so lengthy. Do you want me to show you how long it is? I can show you.
Do you want me to take the other
yes,
end?
Yes, please, Kleshna. I would absolutely love it.
Right, hang on. This is not just one strand.
Hey up, it's got a knot there.
Hey up, that's right. Don't worry. You keep talking. Oh,
you
no,
have
it's
got
twizzled.
Genuine spinel here. You just give us an idea. See you later, Kleshna. Bye, Kleshna.
Bye.
You keep going. Keep on going. That's it.
No.
Have a look. This is genuine black spinel.
Skipping with this.
We could. We could. If we got 2, we could do the double Dutch, couldn't we?
Yeah.
This is lengthy Kleshna, isn't it?
Hi.
Hello over there. Yes, that is what it's like when you're one of those.
Yeah.
What is good about having this many genuine gemstones, you think, Kleshna?
Oh my goodness gracious, well, they'll last a lifetime. Well, they might last you a year, 6 months. And also, I mean, there's so many things that you can do with them. What is not good about having, now let me put that to you, what is not good about having this many genuine gemstones? Goodness gracious, and it's spinel, which is, as I understand it, one of your favourites, because it's so black and shiny.
Yeah.
Wowzer. This is extraordinary. I cannot believe. It's like a washing line's worth of spinel, isn't it?
It really is. It is
How
so
amazing
extremely
is that?
lengthy. It is so extremely lengthy.
Do you know,
really
I think this is, do you know, I've actually got a tape measure here.
Ah, yes, good plan.
Okay, if
Good
I
plan.
give you,
Hang on.
oh, is it only a shorty?
Hang on.
Have you got that?
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't even know if my tape measure will go this long. No, it
No,
won't.
it doesn't. It
No,
doesn't.
It
But
doesn't.
look, what
So
does it go up
that's
to?
150,
So you've got about 2.5 metres, haven't you?
2.5 feet.
2.5 metres of genuine gemstone.
That's bonkers.
Phil wants to play the game of guess the price. Guess the price.
I'd say guess the numbers of.
I know, I know. What do you think? You know, it's black spinel, usually black spinels. I brought you a strand of black spinel. Oh goodness, I'm trying to think how much it was the other day. But I have brought you normal lengths at $19.95, granted faceted, etc. $19.95 for a usual sort of 40 centimetre length. So what are you thinking? £35 would be amazing Jewellery Maker price, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
What about $32.95? Kleshna's got a calculator out. Oh, she is not afraid to do some math.
20 in, so say there's 2 metres here, so that's what, 200 centimetres.
200 centimetres.
So there's about 25 chunks in
A centimetre.
5. No, so
okay.
25, let's say there's 5 per centimetre, so that's 5 times 200. You've got about 1,000 chips on here, over 1,000 chips on here.
Over 1,000 chips.
I mean, this is not a science, folks, so don't beat me with it if I've got it wrong, but...
$12.95.
No. Okay. Divided by 12.95 equals... Oh, no, hold on, wait a minute. 12.95 divided by 1,000. It's free. It's 0.012p. It's less than a penny.
That is astonishing, isn't it?
Less than a penny.
That is astonishing opportunity.
It is. Do you know, when I used to make jewellery for a living, you had to cost every single little element of it, which was always, to me, as a creative person, the most loathsome part of it. And when something was 0.01 or 0.001, I just go, oh, it's free.
Yeah.
It's free.
It's a free added bonus.
It's a free added bit.
Nikki's messaged in saying, hi Becky and Kleshna, I love spinel and now it's my birthstone. Yay! Yeah, it is, and that's a great thing to point out actually, Nikki, a really good thing to point out. August, obviously last year it got made birthstone for the first time, 2016. It was a slightly delayed one for some of the stores though, and they didn't actually catch on that quickly. Obviously this time we know about it, it's all ready and raring to go. So more and more of the stores are going to get in, which has meant that demand has raised, which has meant that we're starting to feel a bit of a backlash on it. In price point wise, it's starting to sneak up a little bit. So Nikki, really good point to make. And I said to you yesterday, now is a great time to buy spinel, to be honest, because more and more people catching on to it, more and more people, it's being brought into the public consciousness more, if you will. A great time to get involved. Hi, Aisha, how are you? Said, I could make quite a few of Mark's 3-coil memory wire bracelets with that trend. You're right, 3 coils, let's have a think. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Okay, so if we say that 6 inches is, say, just beyond 15, 16 centimetres.
Yeah. 4 bracelets, 5 bracelets, 6 bracelets, 6 triple loop bracelets.
You can make 12.5, say 13 coils with that.
Yeah.
So if you want 3 on each, God, honestly, I'm really bad at this. 13 divided by 3 equals, you can make 4.5.
That's incredible, isn't it? Most people sell those for sort of £15 to £20, depending on the gemstone. I mean, it's an incredible. Thank you for that. Well done, everybody. A really great opportunity on those ones, and they go really nicely with the lava kite as well, I think. Good work to every single one of you. How about I really quickly bring this to you? Kleshna, you are the idyllic person to talk to about this, please. Something that we saved and launched on Christmas Day.
That is the magnificent baguette cup chain. That is truly wondrous. It's a Swarovski because we don't sell anything else here. And I know that Gemma did a wonderful video for this. But you know, one of the things that this enables you to do is to do your macrame across it, or to use seed beads to work with it, or to mix it up with some genuine gemstones, etc., etc. I mean, it is amazing stuff. So you can use just a part of it, you can use the whole of it and be totally luscious with it.
Yeah.
Or you can cut across it and just use enough for a bracelet's width. And then you can work with your stones across it, in and out of it. You could do even, do you know, just get some seed beads and just do a little figure of 8.
Yeah, through.
Up and over, through the middle of it. It's fabulous stuff.
Just to make you aware that we've been sent the wrong sample. It's the right code, but the wrong sample. Let's just get a picture for you. If we got one. There.
Wow.
So it's your marquise, your navette.
So this is the navette cup chain. Equally divine. And actually, do you know what? In a funny way, even more flexible, all right? And I'll tell you the reason for why. Is because where it points up like a cathedral window at the top and at the bottom, it gives you the opportunity to put in a larger bead there, therefore creating more of a really interesting sort of perspective. So where it curves here and here, you can fit a different size bead in.
That's a lovely idea to really get going, to really give that
Lovely.
look. So you are going to be getting 50 centimetres worth, just to let you know, and our price today is $49.95 for you. A very special, and it is rhodium plated, just to let you know, so keeps that shine absolutely beautifully, really wonderfully. It's been popular. We had it on Christmas Day, as I said. We had it on the 3rd as well, but we've not really seen it that much. We don't have a huge amount of them left, but we do have enough for you to get your hands on. And as I say, you know, same makeup as this, same linkage in between, same beautiful movement to it. It's just obviously a different shape that you've got in there. Still a real beautiful kind of look. That's the recording of it for you there. Really sensational finish and detail. $49.95. I'm going to move on to, I don't know, it's up to you. I'll let you think whilst I show really quickly. One of my star buys coming up quite shortly. 150. This is coming up. The heart.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Isn't that beautiful? Brand new. Imagine that on my chain.
And what I love about that, Beck, is that it's got the holes so you can hang other things and suspend them from it.
You can add your own characteristic.
Oh, you can. Doesn't that chain look fabulous with it?
I love this chain so much. The chain is coming up for you about 3 o'clock. Just exceptional. So that's coming up for you very soon. I'm going to keep that there for you. I'm going to bring to you a moonstone now, if I may. And it will go with it so beautifully, in particular with the connotations that you have with moonstone and with silver, and I'll talk to you more about that a little bit later on. Ooh. Can you grab me that blackboard when you get a second, Kerry? You're in love. Have a little look at this. Really pretty moonstone, really pretty indeed. but I'm going to get this against a black background just to give you a show of the Schiller. Kerry, you are ace. Have a little look at the quality on that. Isn't that exceptional? Look at those blues. Not only looking at the Schiller on this, can you see all those blues spangling through, but also look at the transparency of this. To get that amount of transparency on a moonstone, very, very, very unusual. Usually you have to pick one. You have to go, right, do I want the transparent version with no Schiller, or do I want loads of Schiller on something totally and absolutely opaque? I am giving you both with this strand. It's got absolutely loads, and that's great because it means that the light's going to shine through and it's going to give you that luminosity and that quality, because of course we look for clarity. It's one of the main 4 C's when we're looking at the quality factors of gemstones, but also you've got that Schiller, that blue look, which is totally natural. It's mesmeric, isn't it? So you get both of those beautiful qualities. Now, usually, when you have to pick between something on what quality you want, then of course you'll have to pay kind of double the effect, won't you? Think of it this way. Let's think of something. What do we all buy? What do we all kind of buy? Let's think about. Let's think about an electrical thing. I don't want to do toilet paper. A toaster. Okay, so with a toaster, a lot of the time if you buy a toaster, you might have to choose between how good it is or its style, or else you'll have to pay more. So you might get something that's really nice, really sleek, nice and chromy, really beautiful, around the £20 mark, but maybe actually it's only got one setting, or maybe actually it burns your toast now and again, or maybe actually it doesn't have a defrost button. Or you can get one that has all of those things but it's a bit stumpy and a bit dumpy. If you want both, something that has loads of settings, loads of buttons, and is really sleek and perfect and maybe a bit of a funny colour, that's when your toasters end up not being the £20 mark you can get really easily down the catalogue shop, but actually can be the kind of £100 mark. My mum and dad bought one. I just want to say this. My mum and dad bought one the other day that was £105. Honestly, I was like, does it talk to you? Honestly. But yeah, it is, they do eat a lot of toast, yeah. You can spend more. That's the same with genuine gemstones. If you want opaque, or you want Schiller, or you want clarity and loads of Schiller, you have to pay more to get them both together. Therefore, a very high-end strand, sorry, you can see before you, because it's got transparency and Schiller. But we have just proven to you exactly what Jewellery Maker do that most places in the world don't. We give you quality when we can, and we don't look at it and go, do you know what, it's got that quality aspect and that quality aspect, so it needs to be high up there. We go, how much did we buy this for? How lucky we were to get this purchase. Let's make everyone at home understand how lucky they are too, because this is purest of pure quality. I can honestly sit here and say I have brought you opaque versions of this with Schiller, yes, at higher prices than what you've got on your screen. This is new. This is something that we haven't had in before. It's totally natural in its effect. It's totally wonderful in its beauty. It's only £11.95. It's just an absolute captivating look. And I mean, imagine this stranded through, and you could look at that. I mean, that in itself is just captivation for the entire nation, don't you think? It really is.
Fabulous.
Totally fabulous, don't you think?
Ooh.
And I just love the amount of Schiller you've got there. We've got some more text coming in. Hi, Kleshner and Becky. It's Kleshner time. Here's
Lady Althea. Hello.
Here's to a fun-filled spend day.
Woo.
I love that.
I hope so.
I love that. Kleshner time, definitely.
Get in. Do you know, you must be lucky, because I'm going like this around here, wondering where my needles are. So, Lady Anthea, thank you, because I've just found them. There we go.
Well done, you.
Oh,
£11.95 for you. Okay, let me get something very special for you. This is brand new, and it is low stock opportunity. Have you ever wanted to work with one of the rarest and most magnanimous of all gemstones in the world? and we brought it to you in nuggets quite often, and now and again we bring it to you in rondelles, but you've always thought, you know what, I want a focal with that. We are unable to bring you this gemstone in focals generally because they form quite small, they're quite difficult to cut, and it's very expensive. We managed to get ourselves a very good deal, and the story behind this is I've got less than 50, and it's our first time of purchasing it. The way we managed to get this is basically it's because we have great relationship with our miners in this area. We did a bulk buy on a selection of strands which you will be seeing in the next couple of weeks or so, and this was kind of a little bit of an added extra add-on that they said, well, we've only got a few of these and we know you usually like to buy in bigger quantity, but do you want these for, we'll give you them as like a special little deal and price.
Brucey bonus.
A Brucey bonus.
There you go.
So I've been able to bring to you one of the rarest, most expensive gems in massive, massive chunks at sensational deals. I have got just under 50 of these. The quality of it is truly exceptional. Take a little look for me. Kyanite. Your astonishing, captivating, sheen-filled kyanite. A gemstone which once it's gone, because this was formed right at the base of the earth pretty much with the movement of Pangea, and now we get it hundreds of thousands of millions of years later, and the quality of it is exceptional in this piece. Now, when you're looking at focal pieces of kyanite such as this, you are getting purest of beauty. I've now got less than 40. You are getting purest of beauty, and you are getting stunning, sensational effect. Let me place this down for you because I want to say to you, you're not just getting one. We are giving you two, and I say giving because genuinely the price of this is like giving it away. I know full well that I very rarely get to bring you this quality of kyanite on a strand, and I do not get to bring you this much surface area, which gives you all of this shimmer and sheen. You have got two teardrop pear shapes of your kyanite that give you this absolutely captivating, awe-inspiring glow, and it's an awe-inspiring gemstone, one of the rarest out there on the planet. Interesting story. There has been many kind of conversations about when tanzanite goes, what will be the next big thing, and there are huge companies out there trying to find the next big thing. Kyanite was up there to be the next big blue gemstone, and from what we've heard, they've decided against it. Why? Because it's too rare. When you've got what happens when tanzanite goes, a rare gemstone, kyanite, perfect. Oh no, it's too rare. You know you're onto something. This is very special indeed, and so is this deal. You ready for it? Your price point today is coming in on your screen. It's rolling down. I've got less than 30. Everybody pays the final closing price. Everybody is paying that final closing price. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Honestly, absolutely loads of you have come in for this. Absolutely loads. In fact, it's kind of made me want to freeze this a little bit. The screen's frozen a little bit. I've got 24. I've just heard 24 now available. This is exceptional quality, purest of beauty, real wonderful effect. You are all absolutely jumping on board with this one. How many? 19 left right now. Everybody, you've got to check out. Yes, you do all pay that final closing price point. These are absolutely captivating, don't you think? I mean, imagine this on a really beautiful, delicate, dainty chain with a little bit of precious wire working around it. Or even imagine this as a little droplet from that heart. A little bit, we're going to be bringing this to you in about 20 minutes. It is just so sensationally beautiful. I do not have a huge amount of these ones left. I'm in single figures now. My thing's being really slowing down. But well done to every single one of you. You could actually do earrings with these, couldn't you? You could do a pair of earrings with these beautifully. I mean, how exceptional to be able to get 6 carats worth in each ear. That's perfect, isn't it? And please remember for me too that I'm laughing because Ben's literally just laughed about my 6 carat thing, and now I'm imagining actual carats.
Wearing 6 carats, I love it.
Yeah, that would be very strange. But to get 6 carats worth of genuine gemstones in each ear, that would be exceptional, don't you think? I mean, how high grade would that look? I do not dare even check, but I'm going going to, because I'm like that. 6 carat kyanite. Let's see what kind of pieces. I bet there's not even that many. Kyanite. I bet there's not even that many online. I really bet there's not that many online. Shopping section of my search engine. How interesting. Coming up. Wow. These are set over different gems, I will state. All beautiful pieces, they are set into jewellery. £145. Bear in mind, that's just for 6 carats. So, do you know what? I'm going to get rid of that one because it's this amount we're looking at here. These are in separate pieces. £145. You've got £107. You've got one individual piece. Oh no, that's 0.05 of a carat, right? These aren't even 6 carats. There are no 6 carat worth coming up. I cannot see any. I cannot see any. I'm going and going and going. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. That is so special. I'm in my single figures. You got to be quick to get them whilst you can. They are so exceptionally special. And I'm just thinking, for the size of them, it's perfect, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Okay, I've got to move on because we don't have any of those left, essentially. No problem. Garnet. Ooh. Really, really quirky shape on these garnet. Ooh. I like a bit of a quirky shape on a garnet. Well, on any gemstone.
I haven't seen such big garnet on here. Ooh.
Let me ask you, please, Kleshner, a shape like this, a wheel shape.
Yeah.
What do you think something like this would be good for?
I think they'd be fantastic for either using as between other beads or using the middle to bead through, so you crossed over a beaded thing in between each middle. So work on 2 wires or on 2 threads and cross over, because the great thing about that is that you then get the benefit of the edge of the bead, which is sparkly, and the fascia of the bead, which is going to give you the colour.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Oh, there's absolutely loads you could do with this shape then.
Absolutely.
Really an unusual shape for us to get to be able to see. Should we give you a deal on it? Should be $14.95. But do you know what? It's a special day today. It is the end of our week. It is the end of an era. Oh, stop. Kerry and Ben are moving to the late show. We have got wonderful demo day, and we've got so many new goodies in for you. We've just taken a massive amount of money off this for you. £7.95. We've got the glorious Kleshner in, and she's only meant to be doing 4 demonstrations, but no, she's managed to do 5 for us today. And we've got loads coming up for you, so just come on in and get goodies like this. It is our January birthstone, of course, so perfect for this time of the year. Team question. Well, it would be rude not to today, actually, wouldn't it? We haven't had a team question today, this week, sorry.
Ooh.
Team question is something that basically I like to, with my team, have a question every day so that we get to know everyone in our wonderful team, because we are a family, you are part of our family, so it's all important to be together, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Team question, Becky.
Yep.
If you could choose your own birthstone, which would you choose? Right, team, get thinking. So it's not your... It could be your actual birthstone, but maybe not. Get thinking, everybody. I know mine instantly. It has... Oh, I think it has to be a birthstone. Yeah, it has to be an already birthstone, I think. You could pick your own if you wanted to. I would say, Nikki, opal. I love opal so much, it would have to be. I would take October's birthstone as mine, I think. Questioner, what do you think you'd have? You could have your own still if you wanted to.
I think I might have a pink diamond today.
Ooh. Oh, why not?
I'm going to be very high end. Well, you know, I mean, if I'm just asking in Dream Team time what I'd like a pink diamond, all right, darling?
No problem.
Get that?
We'll work on it for you. Wonderful. Tech up. Kerry, what would yours be? Opal as well.
Oh.
See? Why?
Because I like it.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Because it's just the bestest, right, really, isn't it? Let's find out from my director, Director Ben. Multivite would be yours.
Ooh.
Why? Because it's from space, he said in a super Bowie form. And our wonderful producer today is the producer, Phil. Hey, Phil. What would yours be, Bab? Actually, like, quite... Oh, And oh, chrysocolla, would you now?
Oh.
That's a bit different. I like that one.
What's the correct name? The other thing I might just accept.
Oh, okay. It's a secondary
It's
choice.
fool's gold. What's that called?
Pyrite.
Pyrite. I really like pyrite.
I love pyrite as well.
In its natural sort of form. I just think it's so sparkly and shiny.
I like that.
Yeah,
so from fool's gold to diamonds.
Yeah.
I don't mind if you do. Is B Diddy about?
I'd mix the two.
Yeah, mix them up. Why not?
Why not?
B Diddy, excuse me, is my floor manager at the moment. Hey, B Dids. B Diddy, can you look at the camera, please, just for a second? Hi. What's yours, please?
Maybe
Turquoise.
Expensive girl she is,
Oh,
B Diddy.
she says the lady who's requesting diamonds.
Yeah, well, I know.
Blimey.
Well, B Diddy and I, we're going to Walsall down hand in arm, aren't we?
Ah, yes, you are.
With
I
our
love it.
diamonds and turquoise.
I love it. Just to let you know, I've got loads more coming up for you today. One thing I haven't actually shown you, I don't know, I'm going to though. That's very special coming up for you is a bracelet. It's a solid sterling silver bracelet. This is at 4. But I'm just thinking how beautiful this would be because you could attach the sterling silver heart, which obviously would look better if I actually held it properly.
Oh, what a great
That
idea.
would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's coming up for you very shortly indeed. Okay. And don't forget, sliders, gold. Oh, Glasher. This is something that you, I'm sure, lovely, love.
OMG.
The seed bead tower. We've only got 40 left.
I need a seed bead tower.
How phenomenal. Do you mind passing me a large tube of your seed beads or a small tube of your seed
I'd be
beads?
very happy to
Just
do
whilst
that.
you get a second.
Hold on.
Oh,
Here I go.
thank you. Kleshnik, you're an absolute
There we
angel.
go,
Thank
darling.
you. I just wanted to show you how wonderful this is. Now, this is a tower for all your seed beads. And I have to say, Kleshnik, you said, you showed us earlier on your box of goodies.
Yes,
And
my
you are
box of
mega organised.
Oh, I am totally, besotted by having everything in its place. A place for everything in its place. You know, I've got little screw top things, little plastic boxes, etc. Just because when you are beading, you're dealing with tiny little things, and it's terribly important.
It really is, isn't it? Sorry, I was a little bit, thank you, I said to Sam when she was passing me something. It was just slightly too close on my face, wasn't it?
Lovely.
And the thing is, with seed beads, it's so important to be organised because they are tiny, diddy little
But
things.
not only is it important, but there's something very interesting about seed beads, and that is that you need to graduate your colours. You need to keep your colours
good point.
in the right areas. So I'd kind of use one side for all my neutrals,
Yeah, oh, I love that
one
idea.
side for my lilacs to pinks, one side for blues to greens,
Love that idea.
browns to gold.
Perfect.
And that is how I keep all the beads in our studio. So we
Perfect.
keep them by shape and by
Perfect.
colour.
Yeah, that's such a great way to help your creativity. Now, let me show you how this works, okay? You have got 100, and it holds 138 of your small seed beads, or 69 of these large tubes. And let me show you, it's really easy. This is how you stand it up. It's dead easy. That along the side, you pop it all in together, it holds itself in place, and you can pop it in the bag. So you get a big bag like this. You can also do it backwards too, if you wanted to, so that you slide them into the bag, which is a zip bag, and you could see all of your tubes that you need right in there. Really, really easy to do. It is a tube holder, as is ready and raring to go, and as I say, it stands up so that if you want this on your workshop surface somehow, or if you want this on your craft stall, great on a craft stall, because it means that you could show your decoration pieces off, have these here, and people can actually see, wait, it went from this tube to that amazing make. Or it might even help you with commissions as well. I'm getting my face out of shot because this is creepy.
You could also use that for display. If you got a lot of them, say you got more than one, you could have them like zigzagging along, and you could actually put the clasp of something in where the elastic is.
Of course you can.
And then you could show what it was made with.
Yeah.
So you could have like the seed beads there and that actually made that particular piece.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good,
And it'll be great for the likes of your commission pieces. Say, oh, someone looked at your piece and went, oh, I love that piece there, Kasia, but could I do it in these different colours?
Yeah.
Then, oh yeah, absolutely, I've got them here actually. And I think you've answered your own question there. Just filling up my second of these. Do I need a third? I think so.
Oh,
you
yes.
definitely do, because they're so easy to carry them around with you. But also, let's be totally honest, not just about seed beads, is it? You could have loads with these. You could have like pens in there. You could have, you know, like your, what's it called? Lazy Daisy. You could have things in there.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you loop up cords, you could put those all in there as well, couldn't you? Oh, there you are.
There you go. Look, 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 look.
Oh,
I mean,
oh.
I have actually used that with that. So you could put
Clever.
all three of them in there.
Yeah.
All three tubes that made that. And then you could put the other colours that you've got. As you
Great.
quite rightly
Great
said.
idea.
Yeah.
Perfect idea. Yeah, it looks it's
really nice.
Really great way of doing it.
And also, I mean, I know that at the end of a day of doing a craft fair or a trade fair, all you want to do, hello, is you want to go home. So it's really easy to break down, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you're knackered when you
Yeah.
finished it, going, hello, and have you seen this? And da 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 da.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm going to steal my little
Go ahead.
middle bits and pieces
I
back again
use
now.
these for my good quality pens as well as my
What
beads.
a great idea.
Really is, really is. Use your empty tubes for findings. Great idea, Michelle, my neighbour in Cheshire. Ben, behave yourself. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, Ben, zooming in on me. Could you see Kerry zoom? It's not just Ben, I'll have you know.
Are they
Because if
both
it
being
went to
naughty?
Ben cam, then you'll be able to see one of the screens in front of Ben shows what Kerry's looking at. And it's Kerry who lines up all the shots. And I think it's very important to point this out. Can you see my face there? Hello, in the middle, right there. Hello. Kerry literally just zooms in on my face constantly. It's weird, isn't it? Thank you, Suzanne.
It's because you've got
Julie.
such a pretty face.
Oh, stop it, you. £47.97 and £4.48 P&P on the web. I will buy my third one from JM, I think. Julie, I love that you've researched that. So basically, it comes up to £50. There's 5 left, by the way. Sorry about that. 5 left. What we've got is what we've got in the vault. I'm sorry, that's it. Well done, everyone. So easy to just pack up as well. And then it goes in your little bag.
And I love the fact you've got the little bag that goes with it.
Yeah,
I think
perfect,
it's
isn't it?
A pillar of strength it is.
Oh,
A
absolutely.
tower of loveliness.
Absolutely. Well done, everybody. Okay, all. I'm bringing to you, just to remind you about my sliders, I've got gold-plated sliders coming up for you later. You did tell me, speaking of gold, these, things like this are massively in fashion at the moment. I don't know if you've seen, I don't know if you've seen the likes of the fashion magazines. Obviously, it's a new year, it's a new start, and loads and loads and loads of new fashions are out for this year. Vogue is counting natural, almost naturally faceted, naturally drusied, natural kind of origins, let's say, of genuine gemstones as one of the top 10 biggest trends of the year. It's been seen on catwalks everywhere. Pieces like this, if you look, the like of Givenchy, Christopher Kane, the likes of Stella McCartney, all working with astonishing pieces like this. Really unique kind of cut out elements that look so beautifully natural. That's what we've got here. 320 carats worth. You've got a massive amount. As soon as I brought these out, Klestra went, wow.
I have to say, I had the pleasure of working with some of those, and I just made a really chunky bracelet. I used bright pink wire. I used the gizmo, and I then wrapped each one in bright pink wire, the likes of which, there we go. So I used that sort of wire with
like
each
the
one.
fuchsia.
The fuchsia. And I just got it at home. I wear it an awful lot. It's fab
I love
fun.
that. Oh, that is, and that fab fun price has just come up on your screen. £4.95.
Wowza.
And you've got a massive amount here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 I've got on this. 15 on this strand. 15 of these for £4.95. I mean, you only need one for a big, lovely, beautiful kind of eye-catching look, don't you?
Oh gosh, yes.
Really?
I mean, just one as a central pendant. In fact, the one that's furthest to your left hand, which is probably the right hand, is beautiful. It's a really perfect looking specimen there. And I mean, the other thing you could do is, if you have a flat back, because they are so flat, you could stick it in the middle of it.
Yes.
Can you imagine if you had a tiger's eye or any sort of flat back, pop a bit of glue on and stick it in the middle, really, really funky,
Yeah,
wouldn't
why
it?
not? Why not? Give it a really bold look.
Yeah.
Absolutely, could totally go for it. £4.95, lovely jubbly, everybody. A really great opportunity. Okay, let me remind you, I've got loads of star buys coming up. It is the final day of this week. Ooh, already, thank goodness, at Jewellery Maker, and we have got a wonderful, wonderful treat and treasure for you coming up today. I've got gold-plated sterling silver sliders, which are going to be extremely popular. I have got one of the biggest quantities of our one to own. I have got 5 demonstrations coming up from Kleshner, and I have got multiple amounts of sterling silver, all of which I believe will go together well. This is your opportunity to get your hands on one of our first. Star buy. I'm about to bring you pure quality here that has a lot of meaning to it. When we think about silver and sterling silver, we think about its quality, but we also probably think of its connotations. Connotations of this have always pretty much been set to stories with the backdrop of the moon. And when you look at this design and you look at these features, you will understand exactly why this moonbeam shine. It's described by many as the metal of the moon, and there's many different reasons for this. One of them is to do with the goddess, Artemis. The goddess Artemis, you will certainly recognise depictions of the goddess I'm talking about, because she's the lady who rode the silver chariot across the skies, and it was believed that she had a bow and arrow, that shot silver moonbeams down to the sky, and that's what they used to believe. Yeah.
How lovely! What
Yeah.
wonderful myth and legend.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh,
And
how beautiful!
that's what they used to believe in the ancient times, that the moonbeam was. They believed it was her shooting elements of silver towards the ground, and that's what silver was. It was moonbeams sent by her from her chariot with her bows of silver. Other connotations as well are to do with the Incas. The Incas called silver, well, the kind of changing words for it, let's say, the definition for it is tears of the moon. That's what they believe silver to be. They believe it to be droplets and tears coming from the man in the moon phase. There's loads of different connotations, basically, with all of these silver and moon connotations that tie it in together. And what I adore about this piece here is I think that ties in really beautifully. It ties in with the connotations of love and connotations of this beautiful, you know, beaming body of, that shines in the night sky above us. I love that you have that intricacy that really bends that moon-like beam of silver around. This isn't just a flat piece of silver. It has got all of that twisted detail and that intrigue that really captivates the look of this. And for me, it most certainly is a heart. You can see that instantly. But hey, wire workers, why don't you make this into a kind of goddess Artemis spearhead when she's shooting the bows from her chariot? You could easily do this as like an arrowhead, couldn't you? If you did like a wire work, almost spine and feathered tail end, like from a bow and arrow on this. You could totally do that, couldn't you? If I held it kind of sideways like this, might give you a bit more of an idea.
Sorry, you could also create a herringbone of beads, which is quite a stiff stitch, and pop that on the end, so it looked like a beautiful, so especially with some of the wonderful different textures. We've got some matte Miyuki crystal coming up, so the matte and the shiny together would look fabulous.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
I think that is such a pretty idea. You're totally right, some of the colours we're seeing.
Yeah.
I do need to make you aware, I have got a third of my stock gone on this right now, and it is new, so I did start off with many of these. But I will make you aware that we don't have a huge amount of these ones left now. Your names went off my screen a long period of time ago, and I've got lots of multi-buyers. This is genuine sterling silver, and it's £5.95 for genuine, real deal sterling silver. I think that is phenomenal. For a pendant. I mean, it's a focal pendant, isn't it?
It's a beautiful pendant. We've even got, you know, you could even do like a slip stitch around the edge with some Swarovski crystals, so that it was outlined in Swarovski crystal.
That idea. In fact, what you could do, if you multi-purchase these, keep them quite simple for a pair of earrings, and then the pendant, drape loads,
just go bonkers
wild
with the pendant,
yeah.
couldn't you? But I love it.
As you can see, and as Kasia said earlier, there's lots of connection points which are even on each side. So you could use this as a connector. Say you did like a 3-strand pearl necklace. You've got an access point there for the lowest strand, an access point there for the middle, and an access point there for the top strand. So use it as a connector. 3 strands of pearls coming from this. Wow.
And then you could get, sorry, I'm going mad now, my brain's going bonkers. And then at the bottom, if you put 2 jump rings going that way, and 1 going that way, you could get a teardrop, a big pearl teardrop, or one of your wonderful kyanite things. You could bezel the kyanite and then pop that in the middle. I'm drooling now, you know, it's like, there we go.
Yes, I love it, I love it, I love it.
With the kyanite there. Oh, beautiful.
In particular, with the connotations of the silver with the moon and that moon-like shimmer you get with kyanite.
Yes. Oh, look at that. Yes, it looks like someone's sprayed the middle of it. You know, the shiller on it is with silver.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it?
Lovely.
That just works beautiful, even, you know, as kind of a backdrop possibly. Really beautiful. Well done. Okay, quantity-wise, sorry, my love, I did... looking at about, 50 left then? So not a massive amount, I'm sorry, about 50 of those ones left. If you do love your precious metals, I did say that I thought this would go with lots of other star buys that I've got coming up. Imagine this coming up for you. I keep forgetting. At 3. Look at how high end does that look?
Oh, that's fabulous.
I mean, if that was in a high street store, what would you expect? For all of that silver? Surely
65.
Exactly the price I was going to say.
65.
Weirdly.
And furthermore, that chain is diamond faceted too. So it's got that additional work in the chain. The wonderful thing about diamond faceted of silver is that it gives you that lovely twinkle.
It's so sparkly, isn't it?
It is. It makes it very super sparkly.
It's got to be one of the highest shine bracelets, necklaces, sorry, I've seen. Speaking of bracelet though, I think as well, you know, if you did want to do the earrings, the pendant, and you wanted a full suite, then how about having it from this? I mean, I just think it looks so perfect.
Yes,
this is a bracelet.
Lovely.
These are genuine sterling silver that we've got on there. I just think it's got such a glorious look. And, hey, as well, fits in perfectly with the tag at the end of the bracelet, doesn't it?
Yes.
Because it's a heart shape.
Lovely.
Now, just to make you aware, there are 41 or something in baskets of the lava kite. I'll really quickly give you a quick show because we are over allocated once everybody checks out. But I'll just give you a quick show if you've just tuned in now. Hello if you have, I'm Becky. Let me show you these beautiful lava kite skulls we did for you moments ago. There was 15 on the strand. The amount of shiller and sheen on these is absolutely captivating. So do make sure you're checking out those baskets because, like I say, there's 41 of them available. But just look at the quality. I think they're phenomenal. They really are.
They're so fabulous,
they are.
Aren't they?
I've got absolutely loads more coming up for you. I have got 5 more demonstrations. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in minutes.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
You are going to love these. Start by sterling silver. Last chance. Oh wow. 53 left. Satin finish sterling silver bolt ring clasps. Hello everybody, my name is Becky. We have got loads and loads and loads of goodies on for you today, but some of them are low stock, okay? We have got 53 of these, that is it. 53, once they're gone, they are gone. Very rarely do we give you the opportunity to just get sterling silver clasps by themselves, very rarely. Yeah, we give them to you in findings packs, but you'll tend to only get 2 of the bolt rings in the sterling silver variety. Oh no. Oh no.
They've gone.
The price is absolutely ridiculous. 10 left, 10 pieces.
Ridiculous price.
£4.95 for you today. That really is something very exceptional indeed. Get them whilst you can. They're about to sell out. They really are. I mean, moments. Hello everyone. I am joined today by a guest designer who has absolutely worked and whipped up a storm for us.
Yay.
With these incredible pieces. It's the lovely Kleshner.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
You have been making up a storm. You've made so much.
I have, and I'm continuing to do so. I'm having such fun over here with all these goodies.
Oh, I'm so glad you're having fun. And we're going to be with Kleshner. Meant to only be 4 demonstrations, but no, we thought we'd squeeze She's all of her creativity. And we're going to be with her for 5 today. One of which will be for our want to own, so you don't want to be going anywhere. I've hardly got any of these ones left now. I am into my, well, way into my last chance saloon on these ones. Well done to absolutely everyone. That amount of metal for that tiny price point, literally, to me, doesn't make sense. Something else that doesn't make sense is how we've been able to bring to you this impeccable chain, but we are most certainly going to. That's coming up for you in a very short time. Another one that you have been absolutely waiting for, and I understand that you have, the sliders in sterling silver with the gold plating. These are coming up for you at $4.50, so do not go anywhere for those ones at all. We have got kit galore for demonstration day today, and we have got gemstones galore as well, one of which is so spectacular and that you're going to have to get it home to appreciate it. I understand it's going to look totally opaque to you, but trust me on this, it's not. Guaranteed under £35 for this shining example of ruby. That's coming up for you a little bit later. Those bolt rings have essentially gone. If everyone checked out, I'd have like 4 or 5 left. Well done, everyone. 5. Should we dive into the kit? Hey, why not? You know what? Why not?
Also, 6mm bolt rings are really useful. They're just the right size for most things.
It's a nice like balance, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. They're not too big. They're not too clunky.
How's about I bring to you Collectioner's kit right here, right now. This is pure paradise. Have a little look at what we've got here, because it is a very special collection indeed. Collectioner, tell me please, when you opened up this collection of pure paradise, what did you think?
I went, I'm in paradise. I got my feathers out like a paradise bird. No, I just like this because I love the combination, and then I was very, very cheeky. I got another extra little bit added on to the end.
Yes, you did, and we will be bringing that to you very soon indeed.
Yes, but it's fabulous actually. I'll tell you why. Right, in all seriousness, we've got these divine paradise shine Swarovskis here. We've got a beautiful sort of flat elongated pear drop, which
I love it.
I have used on its own with just a little beaded bail. I wanted to show you, because this is demo day, I wanted to do more than just make a piece of jewellery with each kit. I wanted to do a number of things. I wanted to show you how to work with motifs, how to make motifs, how to make bails, etc. And this particular kit has given me lots and lots of opportunities to do that sort of thing, which is fantastic. The Paradise Shine is a fairly recent colour with Swarovski. It's a cross between a black diamond and a purple. So it's a very sympathetic colour indeed. There you go. And it's got like a little bit of, in fact there's a very interesting colour which Swarovski make called medium vitrail, and it's like almost a see-through medium vitrail, and interesting. I actually made a little giveaway today, and this ring here is made with a medium vitrail. So you'll see what I mean by saying that the Paradise Shine is like an unbacked version of this.
Totally get that.
Yeah.
And we will be giving that away, and I'll let you know very, very soon. However, I do have to bring that price point in now, because this is our lowest kit quantity of the day. Don't get me wrong, we've still got about 70, but it's the lowest kit quantity of the day, and already I have got a huge amount of people who have checked out and allocated it because they want it. Let me give you the quick brief sum up if you're watching on telly what we've got. Mayuki light violet gold luster seed beads, and those are in the 11.0. You've got the black threading material. Now this isn't your fire line that you're used to maybe. This is your braided nylon, isn't it?
This is brilliant stuff, all right. It's called KO thread, and it is knockout stuff. The interesting thing here is it's on a little card, which is great. You can get it in reels, you can get it carded. There are 30 metres on here, so it'll last you a long enough time to see how you enjoy working with it.
Yes.
And what KO thread is it's like a braided cotton thread, but it's pre-waxed.
Yes.
So it's got that wonderful protection that you get with waxing a thread. However, it's got that coupled with the fineness of a finer thread. So it means you can go backwards and forwards through a bead, the aperture of a bead, more times.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we've got some fine beads in here. So we've got some 11/0s in here, which are finer. And this is useful for using with the 11/0s. It's great for using with the 15/0s too.
Oh yeah.
So it's a very good thread, and it's a nice way of trialing something new to add to your wisdom, your knowledge of working with beading.
Yeah, definitely.
I like KO thread.
And it's one of those, it's each to their own, isn't it? You might find something that literally your next door neighbour feels different.
And also, the other thing about KO thread is you can get it in lots of different colours. So if you are somebody who likes to match their thread, so say you're working with rubies or something like that, if you like to match your thread to the colour of the beads you're working with, you won't get that with the wildfire or with the fireline, because it's only made in a limited number of colours. Whereas the benefit of KO is it has a greater strength than an Eslon or an IMO thread, but it does come in more colours.
Yeah, absolutely. And that is the great thing about it. And we do have a selection of colours for you as well, which is perfect. And these, you know, Klesh's talking about matching these with the right colour. Klesh's sneaky little bundle is coming up for you in a bit. Just to let you know, I've got a tiny amount of this kit left. Sorry, half the stock went ages ago. Let me finish off telling you what we've got in here. I have also got in here for you, obviously, the Swarovski pendant, which is just phenomenal. That is a 22mm piece. You're also getting the Miyuki dark bronze seed beads. Those are the 8/0, and the Paradise Shine. Those are 6mm beads, and you're getting 48 of those ones in total. The price point today is just £24.95. Now please remember, lots of our guest designers talk about when they first kind of dipped their toe into the seed beading water, and they could get large tubes of the smaller ones for almost the £20 mark each. That would mean really you would be nudging up this in price seriously to be able to get 2 large tubes, all of those Swarovski, the pendant as well, and all of that KO wire. For £24.95 is sensational. Well done to every single one of you. I do have a sneaky little bundle which will sell out within seconds in a little bit, in a short time. What are you looking at, Ben?
I'm just checking something.
Checking something out.
Are those the round ones on the blackboard?
On the blackboard?
Yeah.
No, they're
These are the
bicones.
bicones. Yeah, bicones.
They're bicones.
Yeah.
And
Just checking.
I'm
Got
just
a keen
going to
eye.
put them on a white background over here as well, because it's very interesting how they change colour. Hold on, I'll hold that up for Ben to be able to get his little camera on. How they change colour dependent on what you put them on. Can you see that they're fascinating? So there we go, there's the white, and you've seen it with Becky with the black background, but it has this incredible chameleon-like quality, this, to change colour, dependent on what you use it with. And the great benefit that we have is the other beads in the kit are very interesting colours. Now, what I've done with them is I've made up a lot of motifs, some of which I've used. Bex, would you be an angel and pass me that bracelet?
Of course.
So you'll now be let into the secret of the other little cheeky thing that I got with it. So I've made these motifs up here, which I've created a bracelet from. There we go. And the kit has got fab coloured beads in it. It's got sort of bronze beads. It's got these violet gold beads in it. And then I've stolen from a previous kit I've had some matte black 6/0s, because you know how I constantly go on about, oh, shall I put it on your lovely young wrist? There we go. There we go. Let's put that on there. But it's a really nifty little motif to do, and it's a terribly simple one to start with. So what I'll do is I'll do my little here's one I start, and then I'll do the here's one I made earlier.
Here's what I made earlier.
Right.
That kit's essentially sold out. Very quickly, I'm going to have to bring on Kleshner's Sneaky Edition.
Because you'll need it for my pattern here.
Yes. I do. This is such a sneaky edition that we don't actually even have the actual things here to show you.
But I can show you some of one of them.
Yes, we can. We absolutely can.
So there we go. In here, we have got some 6/0 matte black beads.
Perfect.
And I love them because one of the things I enjoy is coupling shiny with matte. It's like, in fact, funnily enough, I was watching someone doing fingernails the other day, and there's a new trend.
They've sold out. Sorry. I was typing this in to show you a picture.
All right.
They've sold out.
There's a new trend for matte fingernails. Have you seen this?
Yeah,
they
the
had
matte nail
it on a television program. And what she did was she painted something matte black, and then she got a dotter, which is like a little round ball tool.
Yeah.
Which actually I bet you we sell here. Probably for a lot less too. She got a dotter and she dotted it in shiny polish, and she just went beep, 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 beep on the fingernail. It looked really fantastic. And I thought to myself at the time, I thought, you know, that's just like I do with mixing textures of beads. You know, it's quite nice to have matte with shiny, AB with non-AB, etc., etc. Right, so let me show you. I've got little beads all over the place here. What we're going to do is we're going to mix sizes of beads here, which gives you a very clever thing will happen. So I've got these little 11/0 violet beads here, and I've picked up 10 of the size 8/0s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, 6, 7, 8. So 5 and 10 of the others, right? And what you're going to do is you're going to pick up for your first circle 3 of the little ones, 1 of the big ones here. We're going to pull them right down towards the end. Keep enough here of the KO thread in your hand. Put it around your finger and go back through all 4 beads. Like that. Great camera work there, Ben. Fantastic. Right, okay. And then we're going to go back again through it until we come up to the side bead. This will become my side bead here, all right? And then I'm literally going to pick up 1 of the big beads here, again, the size 8/0s, and I'm going to pick up 2 of the other beads because I've got my other bead already pre-existing here. So the big bead is going to end up being the top bead, all right, there. And then we've got this one is going to be my side bead, and this one here left on my needle is going to be my bottom bead. And I'm just going to go up through here. This is why you keep a little end to hold on to, is because you need something that enables you to pull it through. And then I'm going to go down again through my little side bead, and I'm slowly going to make this into a 10 beaded. So I've put the bottom bead on, the side bead and the top bead. And what happens when you're doing a right angle weave stitch like this is you go around that way and then you go around that way. It's like a figure of 8. So you go around that way on one and around the other way on the other one. Now I'm going to pop that aside because there's one I made, here's one I made earlier. Don't you love this? I feel a bit like, actually I was just about to say Fanny Craddock, but most of you out there wouldn't have heard of Fanny Craddock.
Of course.
She was one of the very first celebrity cooks, and she had a long-suffering husband called Johnny, who used to come along and go, oh, here we go, buddy. Here's the bit that I've made for you earlier. She must have been the first of the sort of TV cooks. Right, so here's one I made earlier, literally, and you can see I've gone up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, so I've just got to put 2 more on. So I've got the bottom bead here, the side bead, and this is going to be my top bead. I'm going down through the top of that one. So that's my 9th bead. Now, this is where the cleverness comes. I want to join these into a circle. So what I'm going to do, quite literally, is I'm going to shape it around, and I'm going to pick up one of these, because I've already got my side bead in here, okay? So I don't need to pick up one for the side bead. So I'm going to go through here to make my circle. And I'm just going to pick up one bead, which is my bottom bead here. Okay. And now I've got my little circlet, so I'm just going to pop that down so you can see. Can you see? I've got a little circle of beads. Right. Now, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to reinforce that particular join by going back through all of those beads here, the side bead and the bottom bead. And I want to make it more rigid. I want to make it more sort of robust on the bottom here. And I'm going, because I'm coming out that way, I'm going to just basically add in. Now, if you had some size 15s from another kit, you could use the 15s in black maybe. You know, you can contrast. What's very interesting with beading is when you contrast colours. But in between each one of these at the bottom here, I'm just putting in an extra bead so that I create a more robust circle. And I can do it with these beads. It's a technique often used when you're doing using this stitch, right angle weave, which is a stitch we use all the time for things. It's used in so many different patterns. So I'm going all the way around here. Let me just pick up. So what you're doing is you're picking up the bead that was the bottom bead in the little right angle weave that we did. And you know, you can make these whilst you're sitting watching the telly. It becomes like sort of second nature to you to do something like that. Once you've, you know, when you've made 1 or 2 of these, you suddenly remember the pattern. It's rather like me, when I'm creating patterns for the show, I have to refresh my memory so I know what I'm doing next time. I've actually called this one, this reminds me, because we've got the gold allied with the lilac, and then we've got a darker colour, I've called it a sort of like, it reminds me of Gustav Klimt. Do you like Klimt's work? It's where they used to do all the little sort of pixelated
almost
pieces
sort of
of gold, yes, dots
yeah.
and that sort of thing. It's a very sort of, there we go, I'm just going through that one. Very specific sort of work with the pre-Raphaelites, but can you see it? It's made it a bit more robust in the middle.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get one of these Divine Paradise shine beads here.
And those are the ones that are in the kit. You've got 48 of those.
That's right. And I'm going to pop that on, and I'm just going to go literally sort of zigzaggy across, put my other bead in here, so it countersinks into the middle of this here. And then I'm just going to go back through the bead because I want it to sit nicely and comfortably in the middle there. And I'm going to go through the other side of the bead that I put it in with. And if you think it's not sitting correctly, you can just pull it over slightly. But can you see it just sort of sits slightly, I'll put it down there, it sits slightly proud. Right, now I've got that bead in, I'm going to use my little zapper here. Don't know if we've got any zappers on the show today, but it's a great little tool to have because that will take off without my having to push scissors in, etc. It'll take off the additional thread, and I'm going to go through, up this one. Now the other great thing about making the beading is I know that that was a side bead, so I know I've got to go up from the bottom to the top.
I see.
Right, now you'll see, you know, and beading is about fitting all the different things in. There's quite a big hole around here, and this is what gave me the idea of using these lovely 6/0 beads. So I'm going up through one of those, and this suddenly gives it a completely different dimension. So that bead just slots in there. Can you see it just sits there absolutely perfectly? There we go. I'm putting one of these in all the way round.
Just to let everybody know, we have very closely sold out on that kit. We sold out on one part of it. I'm really quickly going to pop up on screen now because we are at low stock opportunity. The opportunity for you to take a pocket-sized Kleshner home with you.
Oh.
Ever fancied having Kleshner in your living room?
Oh my gosh.
Have you?
You've got a comfy seat and a lot of tea, then I'm yours, okay?
I've only got, this is a limited edition DVD, which means it's only going to be copied and printed once. I've got 26 left. 26 of a very Kleshner Christmas for you today. Now the thing is, obviously this is about Christmas things, about like baubles, etc. However, the techniques you will learn on this means that you can use them in your jewellery. It means that you can use them in your homeware. It isn't just about Christmas decks and just about that one time of year. So do treat yourself to things like this because it's all year round.
It is. There are lots of techniques in there, and there is a little sneaky beaky technique in there that I'm going to be revising in the weeks to come in February. You know, it's really useful to learn the techniques that we use all the time. You know, even I have to learn more techniques all the time because, you know, they're gobbled up. It's a bit like, actually, I love it because it keeps my mind, that muscle that's the brain, exercising and pulsing, you know, to learn new things.
A perfect opportunity. I've got how many left now? Like 2, sorry. Well done. You know the thread? Yes, I do. Have we got the blush colour, did you say? Ooh. The rose colour, yeah. Ooh. We'll bring this on your screen right now, yeah,
how
perfect.
Fantastic.
It's not this, it is the rose colour, the blush rose colour. Have you got the code for it so I could show a picture?
How fantastic. Is that like an antique rose?
Number? Yeah, it's like the vintage rose.
Vintage rose.
7, yeah, no problem, thank you, Ben.
How lovely.
Let me show you a picture of it. We had it in a kit yesterday. Oh, we're sorry, we don't have this item.
Oh.
There it is. It's up there.
Coming.
It's up there.
BD
what? BD.
9-7.
Oh, you said 1. It's only £2.95. You may as well give it a go. It's a lovely colour. I'll show you it on here. Comes on the same spool. 30 metres as well.
So I know that they do it in burgundy, blush, white, black. There's a blue, there's a green, there's a grey.
You've got the rose up on your screen now. That is about to sell out as well, though. Okay,
it's good to have the rose. Right, okay. So you can see down here that we've got this little motif. There we go. So I've made this motif. It's got the paradise shine in the middle, etc. So in fact, I'm going to just pop a little white card underneath it. There we go. So, but what is great about motifs, right, is that you can do so many things with them. So because these are a bit like cogs, it's a bit like steampunk here, right? I've come out of here and I'm thinking, maybe I'd like to have a kind of a more vibrant looking necklace. So I'm going to make them into diamonds. Can you see?
Yeah, lovely.
So you can put a few of them together. So let's see how this one works out, actually. It's quite interesting.
Yeah.
So I've come up through the black bead here, and I'm going to go through the black bead in the other one, and I'm going to come down. Then I'm going to go down my size 8/0. So don't be frightened when you're beading to bend something back a little bit, you know, just in order to get through the bead. And then I'm going to go through that one, and I'm going to come up again through here because I want it to be in, you know, sort of be properly sewn in.
Okay.
Right, so I've got those two now that figure together. Now I'm going to go over here because I'm going to have two left over there. Right, okay. So I know I need to go down again and up. Okay, so then I'm going to go down through, oh, no, I know what I'll do. I'll go through here. So, you know, do just what I'm doing. I'm basically working out. So if you make a lot of these motifs, what you can do is play with them and see how they will mesh together, you know, how you're going to fit them together. Do you want to make a diamond? Do you want to make a square? Do you want to make a really opulent bracelet and put 2 or 3 rows of them together?
Lovely.
Would be nice, wouldn't it? This is really, suddenly you go from just learning how to make a motif to actually learning how to design, use your beads, you know, and create something that is going to have greater longevity. Now, let me just pop that through there. Okay, so if you're having a problem, okay.
Just to let you know, your grey thread of the KO is now up on your screen. 30 metres, great quality, lovely kind of wax finish to these of a braided detail. Really nice to give it a go. Can you pearl knot with KO thread is a question in for your questioner.
You can pearl knot with KO thread. In fact, if you're using any thread that is thinner, right, so can you just see here, it's being a little devil, it wouldn't go up through there. So I've just literally got my pliers and I force it, little beastie, wee beastie, I forced it to go up through the hole that I wanted it to go through. Right, now I can go up through here and through these 2 black beads and draw it in again. And then come down through here again. So I've kind of got half of my wonderful motif that I'm creating already done. Let's go up through here. Okay, so it's being a devil again. So I can grab hold of this and give it a little push here. The benefit of using pliers with a beading needle is you won't break so many beading needles.
That's a good tip.
So get close to where you want it to go and push it through and then pull it through the other side. You know, the pliers will get in where you can't necessarily do so. Right, now I want to go all the way up and round to the top part of this. So, you know, it can never hurt if you've got enough room and, you know, in a size 6/0 and a size 8/0, you'll always have enough room to put another thread through. I rather like this, it's like sort of having cogs on a wheel. So that's going to have 1, 2, 3. Yes, and I'm going to put that in at the top there like that. Okay, lovely. So I'm going to go up here and I'm going to go down through this one, which is my side one, and along and up again. There we go, until I get to the side of this one here.
Had a lovely message in for you saying, wonderful question, a great demo. Can't thank you enough for inspiring me to take up this medium. You are wonderful.
Oh.
And that's from Susie Sue.
Oh, you are just divine. Thank you very much. I'm thrilled actually to be able to share this with you because, you know, it gives me so many hours of fun. And I remember when I first started beading, I used to look at patterns and think, there is no way on this earth I'll ever be able to do this. And then all of a sudden, you become, there we go, that's being naughty again. All of a sudden, the penny drops and you think, oh, actually, do you know what? That's not quite as difficult as I thought it was. And you're able to do something which can give you hours and hours of fun. And also, if I might add, it's not terribly expensive.
No, especially at the price we've been doing.
Absolutely. Well,
Collectioner's DVD did sell out, by the way. Sorry about that. That's your last chance.
Never mind. Hopefully I'll make lots more goodies this year. There we go. Right, okay. So I'm now going to go basically up here because I want to attach it on the other side now. So here we go, that one's going in there. Now that's an interesting thing. Okay, right, so do literally sit there and do what I do. I'm just doing this on the hoof. This is not a pattern I have thought up before coming on the show. It's a pattern I thought that would be quite interesting. I sat there, and I'd often do this because we're all very prolific, all of us little guesty designers here, and so you don't always get time to pre-do everything before the show. So it's quite nice to share with you my thought process sometimes. So here we go, and I'm going to go down here again. So I'm going through the 8/0 bead here, which is down here. I love it when it goes quiet. All you can hear in the studio then is the air conditioning.
Oh, yes.
That's true.
And Phil handing me across another DVD.
Oh, wonderful. Oh.
If you're watching this and thinking, oh, yes, seed beading seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
How about getting your seed beading for beginners DVD?
Brilliant.
This DVD is around about an hour's worth of tuition that you can pause, rewind, play, etc. at your leisure. If you've never tried seed beading before, and you're maybe one of those people who is a bit of a visual learner and needs the step-by-step help, obviously you can get printouts of kind of pictorial patterns to follow. You might be more of a kinesthetic and more of a kind of visual learner. If so,
yep.
I think DVDs are the best way to get involved.
They are.
And these are some of the pieces that you can learn to make coming up on your screen right now. So there's loads and loads and loads of different ones. There's gemstones incorporated within a lot of these designs. It's working with Mayuki, I'm working with Super Duos and loads more. So you can actually work the genuine gemstones that you already have with your new love of the medium, which it will be, I'm sure, seed beads. On this DVD, you will get an introduction which will explain to you exactly what you're going to be needing to create the pieces on the DVD. You will also be shown how to do a beautiful weave called a snake weave. It's a really nice starting technique, but it's one that can kind of be used for loads and loads of different makes. You get shown how to do, as well as that, things like the dragon scale, which I know is a very much loved one. You get shown how to do earrings, collars, the stars that you saw. You get loads, basically. All you need to do is pay this price once and it's yours, £4.95. So do come on in and give it a go. And I would say, even if you've been seed beading for a while, but maybe you want to learn a few more techniques, then this is a great way to do it at £4.95. Well done, everybody.
So there we go. I've made this lovely diamond here. I'm just going to take that off. Now, one of the benefits, right, so here's my diamond. One of the benefits of having large 6/0 beads here is, and I'm going to get my little, there we go, you see, we were saying I have a little sneaky box of things.
So organised.
It is very organised. So let me get
Jump rings.
Some jump rings out. I clearly didn't do the top of that up very well. It's rather like, when you've put your toiletries in your bag and you've left your shampoo bottle undone at the top. It's a bit like that with this, right? So one of the benefits of these large beads is that one of these, I think, there we go, will go through the top of that. So if you wanted to wear this just as a pendant, you could. Hold on, let me get my little piece of white paper. There we go. You could wear that as a pendant.
Beautiful.
If you, however, let's take it a stage further and let me...
Water everywhere.
But it's okay. It hasn't gone into what I'm doing at the moment.
Don't forget there is a TV screen in that desk.
There is. So somebody
So
get me
Ben's
some...
out. He's on it. He's
on
on
it.
He's on it. Good work.
Good man. Good man. Sorry about that,
No,
Ben.
don't be silly.
Just a little bit of, excitement here. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take a larger jump ring, very simply, and I'm just going to pop it through this divine Swarovski. Thank you very much. If you, oh right, I was going to say if you pass us that, we'll do a little mop-up job in a minute. Oof. Right, and then I'm going to get another jump ring, and so I'm then going to make this even more exciting by using that and popping it through the bottom of this. So you can build things. I suppose, you know, what we're doing here is we're sort of building
it up.
Building and building. So there we go. We've got an even more opulent piece now.
Isn't that beautiful? And what you could do with a design like this, actually, if you maybe wanted to step away from this colour or you wanted to mix metals.
Oh yes.
We could incorporate these, couldn't we?
You could. Now, where I've used the black beads,
black ones, with it, which did sell out. Sorry.
You could use these fabulous silver beads as well. Oh, they're nice. I like those.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
That is fabulous.
We haven't seen these in absolutely ages. They are silver-plated brass rondelles. Surely we can't go to that price. That seems a bit silly. Why? We haven't seen these in ages. Why not? That's why. You ready? £4.95. Better than half price on these ones, isn't it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Because they're £11. £4.95. It's never been that deal before. It's never been that price point before. Come on in ASAP. Get them whilst you can. You're getting around about 750. Yes, you have missed them indeed. How perfect they will be for this design and so much more. How perfect they will be for in between your genuine gemstones to incorporate in your seed bead work, because as you can see, the drill hole on these very, very, very substantial indeed. You could work them in this motif that lovely Kleshner has been showing us, where she's used the black ones, which I'm afraid did sell out. You could use these as a different feel to it, essentially, to create this beautiful motif. £4.95, half price deal. Names have gone off my screen again. Good luck to everybody. I think they'd just look beautiful in it, wouldn't they?
They would. And actually, you know, the other thing I was thinking with this motif is, look how cleverly you can make a pair of earrings too. So you've got, you know, this is the value of it. There's a motif, right? Let's get, without going bonkers, let's get some more of these. We'll get out another little baby jump ring here. Actually, these are quite big jump rings. Let me get a head pin out of my little stash over here. You know, I love a bit of movement in the jewellery that I make too. Let's wire up one of these beads. Oh, in fact, I've dropped one on the floor. I might choose that one. So let's pick, oh no, I won't. That's the wrong colour. That one was from clearly another show.
Oh,
it was not the right colour. So we'll use a pair of these divine pliers. Why would I love these pliers, Bexy? Because these are round nose pliers.
Yeah.
And I'm just doing a wrapped bead in the way that you shouldn't do it, which is rather like when you're driving. You know how they always say that you shouldn't cross your hands over?
Yes.
Well, you know, it's like that. When you start beading, now when you actually wrap a bead, if you then pull it up slightly after you've finished wrapping it, you'll find that it leaves then just a little bit of excess room at the bottom for you to just push in very gently around the neck.
Those seed beads are sold out, do apologise.
The wrap, okay, and then you can just have a perfectly wrapped bead, so like that. There we go.
Fantastic.
Can you see it? It's just all wrapped down. So what I would do then is I would, let me move that out of there. I would get my jump ring. I'd get another one of my motifs that I've got here. I'd slot that onto it. I've got a nice big hole in here, which I love. And suddenly we've got like a rather sort of a Baroque, Renaissance-y sort of, I don't know, mixed bag of things here. So, and we're going to make an earring. Let me get one more jump ring out. And that's going to go in to the top here. And I have got some gold earring wires here. Thank you.
Just to let you know that someone's questioning about the sliders. We have got the sterling silver gold sliders. I know. Coming up for you a little bit later on. I have got 4 more demonstrations with Kleshner. Okay, I know we're only meant to have 4 today, but oh no, our one to own is a demonstration related also.
There we go. So here we go. We've got the bracelet now, all made out of the same kit. We've got the earring. Wait a minute, let's see if I can hold that straight.
If you just hold it to Ben.
And there we go, Ben. I'm only holding it in front of the white piece of paper because... So suddenly we've got an earring as well.
That's so pretty, isn't it?
You know, and that is all made from just this
motif.
Isn't
that perfect? Isn't that absolutely fantastic?
Many motifs make beautiful jewellery.
Yeah.
And that, you know, if you want this to hang better, what you do is you sew a motif on a motif like this at the back. So you sew 2 together, and by putting the 2 together, you get a greater weight,
I see.
and it hangs much better.
Okay.
So I do a lot of that. A lot of the work that I do in beading, I always sew two motifs together.
Okay.
In fact, what you could do though, this is very little clever tip here, is you don't put your paradise shine in the second motif. Save up your scrummy bits.
Clever.
And that makes life, so then you're saving your paradise shine beads for just when you need them, and you're using the seed beads to reinforce the piece of work so that it's thicker and it drapes better.
Perfect. Thank you so much for showing us that design, Kleshner. Really beautiful. Are we, just whilst I'm here with Kleshner, I just wanted to ask you, about this chain.
Yes.
Now I've got the very twisted, beautiful detail one later. This is a bit more of a
That's lovely.
simplistic one.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay. I've just been told the price. This is going to sell out. Sterling silver.
Yeah.
With seed beads, I always think goes really nicely because
beautiful.
Seed beading takes time, doesn't it? It's a labour of love sometimes.
And it's nice to be able to spend your time making a motif, making a beautiful pendant, and then just pop it on a chain.
Yeah.
You know, what could be better? I mean, we could put that on that chain easily. You know, it suddenly, it becomes a really super sparkly, really scrumptious piece of jewellery. So, there we go, let's add one more.
Yeah, shall I take this out of shot for a second so Kleshner can add this on?
Yeah. Oh, hold on, in fact, if you hold it, I'll just pop it on with my pliers. Yeah. No delirium tremens here. There we go. Right.
Perfect.
Okay.
Look at that.
And suddenly you've got a really posh piece of jewellery.
Isn't that just beautiful? Just goes to show, doesn't it, how kind of high-end something like this can look with sterling silver. It just really sets it off, really, doesn't it? It truly, truly does.
Sorry, I'll get it in the right direction.
It's all right, don't worry. It's towards Ben.
Towards Ben.
That's it, yeah, perfect.
There we go,
you got
Ben.
it. Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? We've got to bring the price in because I've already got loads gone and we haven't actually dropped the price, and already people are checking out on the silver chain. Yep, £4.95.
Wow.
That's spectacular, isn't it?
Very, very good, especially for a sterling silver.
Yeah.
Not only a sterling silver chain, but a sterling silver curb chain, which is diamond faceted, as far as I reckon.
It's just so pretty.
And that's what makes it shine.
Yeah. Oh, Kleshner, that design with the sterling silver chain is really great.
Good.
It
Glad
is perfect,
you like it,
isn't it?
David. Hello, David. Are you a seed beader, David? Do you know, a lot of blokes would be seed beaders because they like the mechanics of it.
Yeah. A bit like with chainmail, etc.
Yeah, I was talking to a chap yesterday who builds and that, and he said, oh, that's really quite interesting. I never thought of it being like a mechanical thing, but there is a level of mechanics because, like I was saying, you know, suddenly by working with a tiny bead there, a bigger bead there, you create an opportunity to put something that's 4 mil in between
something different.
Yeah.
Give it a different feel.
Yeah, absolutely.
Completely. Thank you very much for that text in. Do not forget, if you wish to text us in, 60777. No, it's not. Yeah, it is 60777. It's that text number. Start text with the word JM Studio today, and you can get a text through us. If you've got any questions for Clash, you know she's a great teacher. She'll be able to help you out.
I'm here to answer.
Yeah, so absolutely. Do make the most of it, just like we are, by getting her to do an extra little design for us. So we've got loads more coming up for you today. This is selling very, very, very quickly. Please do make sure you're making the most of this deal because it's stunning.
It would go with what you've got on
actually,
there.
you're right, quite right actually. I'll pop that on in a minute. Well done to everyone who's coming on in and getting this. Just to make you aware, I have got a small, very small quantity left, considering how much many we started off with. I've already got 70 of you now have allocated these, and we've only had it on your screen for sort of a minute and a half. So do make sure that if you want to get a slightly longer than usual treat, then you get it now. I'm bringing you another chain now, which is the one I've been showing you. It's the special, spectacular amount of shine. Right here, right now, I'm going to bring it to you. Star by. This is going to be extremely popular, we know that already, because it's something which gives us shine and glamour and sparkle, and we as human beings like that. We as humans are attracted to shine and sparkle. There's lots of different kind of scientific takes on it. Some people believe that it's just something inherent within us, possibly due to the fact that when we were kind of starting off on as humans at the start of man, if you will, then we were obviously constantly searching for water, and it's believed that the magpie within us could well be due to that search and that inherent wish and want for that shine and sparkle of water, that thirst quenching glamour. This is going to speak to that inherent part of the magpie in you. This is going to speak to that part of you that truly desires and loves and adores shine and sparkle. If you're one of those people who gets captivated by a high shine zircon or a totally sparkling diamond, then this is going to be your chain equivalent, I think. Never before have I seen a chain with so much sparkle and so much glamour, and to be honest, we know this is going to sell out. Good luck, everyone.
Wow, I haven't seen that. I thought you were bringing back the one earlier. Oh, wow.
The sparkle in it is incredible, don't you think?
Are they baby hearts?
They are very, very, I don't know how close you can get into this, but it's very, very, very delicate. Layers upon layers upon layers of ovals that are twisted and linked in together. It's almost like a sort of DNA double helix, but really compact. I think we're going to do something that we call putting in the extender. Am I right? We're going to get the extender in. This means that the camera is as close as you could possibly get, because I really want you to see why this is so sparkly. Look at that. Can you see it all? It's because of the massive, massive, massive amount of links in there.
Do you know, it looks a little bit like that lovely French company's logo has been repeated lots of times.
Totally agree. Totally agree.
Isn't that clever?
Isn't that a massive amount of precious metal? Isn't that a massive amount of workmanship and craftsmanship? It's £7.95. Don't think, don't look, just buy, buy, buy. This is the most high shine we've seen. This is the most spectacularly illustrious. It is a necklace, as you can see, because it does have that chain on there. OMG, I love it. I can't believe the price. Got mine, says Helen. Well done, Helen. Absolutely over the moon for you. Let me just get this up to the décolletage so that you can see how the light will naturally hit this when you wear it around the neckline. Don't forget, it's not just about being worn around a neckline either. It's really, truly not. Look at that shine from where you are. You can see that shine even from where you are. I mean, that is captivating, isn't it? That is completely and absolutely sensational. And this is what this is going to do. It's going to kind of light up the room. This is going to give you that beautiful kind of detail and appeal that is almost like, you know, it's true catwalk glamour, isn't it? It's like the paparazzi are taking loads of photos of you and you're getting that pop, 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 that kind of camera flash detail. I just think it is absolutely exceptional. It truly, truly, truly is. Do make the most of these. Come on through and get them whilst you can, because this is not something to be ignored. I mean, genuinely, as you can see, like even from where you are now, if I move it to the other side, I've got a massive amount of these ones gone already. Even if you just see where you are over there now, I mean, you're a far, far, far way away. In fact, I think we're going to move the camera, are we, Ben?
Are we going to move it back?
Well, I don't know, it's up to you. I could just see you behind the camera. But you can see that sparkle, can't you? Can't you see that glamour and that sparkle and that shine? Just look at how beautiful it is. And the thing is, I'm not kind of moving over the top here to make this sparkle, you know, I'm not completely shimmering. It's just naturally, just as I kind of, as you speak, as you're quite expressionate, as you're breathing, it catches that light. That is going to do so much for you. It's going to illuminate. It looks classy. It looks glossy. It looks beautiful. It really, really, really does. I just think it's got so much glamour and sparkle to it, don't you? And I mean, look at how far away you are now. You really are, but still, I can see, looking in that camera there, I can still see that sparkle. And look, I can still see the sparkle. I can still see that sparkle there. I can still see that sparkle. I mean, this is kind of, you know, this is kind of like, you know, this is like walking into a party. Imagine the camera's going to come in now, and imagine you're walking into a party and you see yourself or someone else wearing this necklace. You see them talking to someone possibly with a cocktail in hand. At what point do you start to see that sparkle? I've already seen it. I've already seen that sparkle. You are walking into a party, there's loads of people around. People are going to be looking at your neckline, going to be looking at your décolletage to see that sparkle, to see that shine. This is, for me, a show-stopping kind of quality. This, for me, is one of those necklaces that you put on when you need a little bit of extra sparkle in your life. Some days we have those days where maybe you know, you don't really need to be noticed that much. Maybe, you know, just pop into the shops or whatever. But some days we all need a little bit of something else. Some days you need a little bit of a boost, a little bit of a sparkle, a little bit of an attractive glimmer. That's what this is. That's what this does. That's what this is. One of the most beautiful 925 necklaces I've seen on JM. Got mine, says Sue. Sue, massive congratulations to you. Just to let you know,
It's a ka-ching,
I love that. It is a
They
ka-ching.
are fantastic.
It is.
And it's also a round of applause if you manage to get it.
Yes, definitely. Definitely a round of applause
Gosh,
moment.
it's fabulous. I love it.
It's special, isn't it?
It is special.
It's not an everyday chain.
It's terribly unusual. In fact, what the chain is, the same shape. You see that shape that I made there?
Yeah.
It is that shaped chain within. I don't know how the heck they've done that.
It's incredible, isn't
but
it?
it's very clever.
Incredible, isn't it? I've got 2 magpies. Come and get them.
Yay!
You're absolutely right. Come and get them, magpies. A sensational chain, a real beauty. And just to let you know that it does have the bolt ring clasp on the end and that Lux Core clasp. If for any reason you want to change that clasp, don't forget you absolutely can. You can even, if you really wanted to, take the clasp off, add on your deal of the day slider, because don't forget these sliders don't just work with cords or speakers that they're made for. They work with chains like this too. And if you love the slider, I've got the gold plated 925 sliders coming up later. Special. Well done to every single one of you coming in and getting those ones. I need to head on over to a break now, but it is demo day, so after the break, more demonstrations, more treats. I'll see you on the other side of this.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumihimo.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck! When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello to you all! Welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Becky. It's lovely to be with you this afternoon. It's Sunday. Sunday. It's the last day of the week and it's the start of a brand new one very soon. And we are ending this week with a bang because today I have had absolutely loads of treats and treasures that have sold out left, right and centre. And this is going to be one of them too. Bracelet in solid sterling silver. Ooh. With genuine rhodium atop. Now this is a really, really beautiful design and detail, as you can see. It has got such a glorious finish to it, and as I say, it is an entire bracelet with extender, with 925 stamp, with clasp included. Usually, just to let you know, we wouldn't actually give you a heads up about this, but I'm going to today because I just want to make everyone aware. All of you are already checking out. Every single one of you is already checking out and already enjoying this. Yeah, you're going to get a discount. You're going to get a saving. You're going to get a deal on this one, okay? This is going to be rolled down in price. Everybody pays the final closing price on this one. Now, this is important because it is a big, big, big amount of metal, as you can see. It's absolutely huge. You're getting a mammoth amount. Every single one of these ball details is solid sterling silver that you have on here. And one of the intriguing things about it is these actually run atop, not a cord, not a beading thread, but a sterling silver chain. So when you take these, kind of pull these apart slightly, you can actually see the chain running through here. So it's solid sterling silver. When I did research on this, taking into account the gram weight and taking into account the quality of the metal, I couldn't find anything like for like. The only thing that I could find that was closest was Mexican silver. And Mexican silver, of course, is, it's not around about 95% silver, 5% ore. The prices I could find for the same gram weight depicted and for the same sort of design, not exactly the same, triple figures. I couldn't find anything actually like for like on this at all. And I'm not surprised really because it is relatively unusual. But as you can see, it's a beautiful bracelet design with your extender. It's got your heart charm at the end of it and it's got solid sterling silver chain running underneath every single one of these solid sterling silver balls. And the thing is, we haven't welded these together or anything like that, soldered them together. So that means, look at the fluidity. The fluidity on it is so beautiful. It means that it just drapes perfectly. It just drapes wonderfully. Everyone has already checked out at that price point. We could just leave it at that price, bearing in mind you've got way over 5 grams worth of solid sterling silver in this. We could easily just leave it at that price. Yet no, not today. Way over 5 grams for just £12.95 for all of those ball detail, for all of those little hearts. It is a very, very popular design. I mean, it's so comfy, it's super slinky, but also because we've not soldered them together. Sondled, you heard me. Don't make me sondle. Because we haven't soldered them together. You can see that sterling silver chain at the heart of it. You can attach things onto this. For example, the heart I did for you earlier on in the sterling silver. Attach that onto there. Attach that onto there. You've got space. You can attach things onto this. You could do a whole charm bracelet. Up. I bet I know someone who's got some ideas. She's only my guest designer today. She's been whipping up a storm. Today I am joined by the wonderful Kleshna.
Hello, hello, hello. How lovely to see you.
Kleshna, what are you thinking of this bracelet?
I think it's rather wonderful. I can't believe it's got a silver chain in it as well. Gosh, that's even more fantastic. Because it does, as you quite rightly say, it gives it that wonderful fluidity.
Yeah, absolutely does. Stunning, isn't it?
It's lovely.
What might you add on to this?
Well, I mean, I have to tell you, you know, we've got these wonderful beads, you know, these Swarovski beads. I'd pop a few Swarovskis on. I'd make a chain out of, oh yes. Ooh, yes. I mean, these are amazing. These are rather divine. They are multifaceted, those particular ones.
Yeah.
They'd look fab on there.
Yeah, they
Pop a
would,
head
wouldn't they?
pin through it. And actually, if you make a large loop, the great thing is it would run up and down it beautifully.
Oh yeah, so it's got that nice movement to it. That'd be great.
In fact,
That would be great.
I shall do that very thing for you. I'm just flying things all over the studio today. Doing terribly. It's all
Are you
going
wrecking the studio again?
It's all going frightfully well. Let me get this up. Do you know, Lovely Phil said that we had the Pearly kit coming up next.
You're right, we do. We do. It's
no, this is the
Oh, is it
AB
not this
kit.
one?
Naughty Phil. I got the others in, never mind. That's okay. Wait a second, I'm just going to make you a little bead here so that we can slot that on there. And if I make it big enough, you'll see why I say it would be great to have it just pop up and down there beautifully. Just talk amongst yourselves whilst I'm doing this.
It is 0800 644 655 if you want to get your hands on this. It is a free phone number, and I will make you aware I've got 70 of these ones gone already. So please, please, please do ensure you're coming on through for this, because it is a very, very special bracelet design that we have here. I mean, it's so substantial. It has to be one of our most substantial solid sterling silver bracelet chains. It just has to be, because normally obviously it's just a chain, but this has got chain at the heart and all of those spaces over the top. I think that is astonishing. One of the crystal skulls, they would look great.
Just slip that through there.
Ooh, good plan. Good plan.
But what's nice about putting a big thing is it just runs up and down the chain. And the benefit of that, of course, is that you get that movement, that sort of rather scintillating feel of the AB just dancing in the light.
Just sparkles even more, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I suppose you could do loads of those and really go for it, couldn't you?
Tons of them, go bonkers. Or you can make a beaded bead from it too.
Yeah.
And that could zoom up and down the chain.
Ooh,
we might
a
make
zoomy
you
beady bead.
A beady 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 beady.
What could be better?
What
I
could
tell
be
you what could
better?
be better. 2 demonstrations in this hour, and I have already shown you one element of this kit because I just couldn't help myself. Well done everyone on that bracelet, by the way, really beautiful. And you're right, if you're talking about these skulls, by the way, I'm not sure if these are the ones you were talking about, but oh, they had some crystal ones on the morning show, did they? Oh, not today. A while ago. But how about with one of the lava kite ones? Ooh, pretty. Okay, everybody. I'm going to bring to you the kit now, if I may. And the kit, Disco Inferno. Have a little look. Yeah, that's the Disco Inferno tune. Of course
Disco
it is.
Inferno.
That's literally what I just did. Exactly like that. Have a little look at this glitter ball of beauty. Now, I've got something to tell you about this, but I'm not going to tell you yet. But it's something you're going to like. Oh, I know. I'm so cryptic, aren't I?
Flying.
You're right there, Question.
I'm going flying today. I've obviously got the clumsy bug today. You know, it's just like I get on the chair, it goes that way. I go. If I disappear out of view whilst you're watching me with a needle like this, you know, I'll keep beading up here.
Right,
okay.
that's perfect.
Oh dear
Ever
me.
the professionalist
Oh
question.
dear me. Wow.
Now, you are getting a massive amount in this kit, and it is absolutely spectacular. Kleshner, I have got a massive selection of these Swarovski in the different sizes. You've got the AB 4mm, but you've also got, I mean, they're just phenomenal, aren't they? But you've also got the massive Disco Ball Swarovski 8mm. Now, please tell me about these two together.
I will do. Right, okay. So the reason these balls are so fantastic is because of the amount of faces on them, all the facets on them. I don't know if you've got the info there, but they're probably like 80 facets.
Wow.
And the more facets that you have on well, on any cut piece of semi-precious or Swarovski, the more expensive it is to make, because every time someone stops and goes zzz, 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 it costs more money. So these are really uber special. I'm just going to pop a few of them on my pin down here. In fact, I'm going to go mad. I'm going to put them all on here. So these are really just beautiful. And then right round the belt of them is where they have Aurora Borealis, them. If you can say that, it's like a verb. There we go. Look, all the Aurora Borealis here. Woo. It's like having a divine abacus, isn't it? How's that? I just popped them on a pearl pin. Aren't they amazing? They are. They're so uber sparkly, these. And these are 8mm ones too. So, I mean, you can use these in a multiplicity of ways, but I've used them to make my little man with. But my little man was just like, what I wanted to do with this was to create like a sampler. So you know in the old days when you have cross stitch, people would make some sort of a sampler. Yeah. Well, this was my equivalent of a beading sampler, because he's got lots of different stitches in him. And then he's just held together with a thread through the middle of him. And he can just move, you know. Yeah. I like my little man, actually.
He's fab, isn't he? Yeah. He's absolutely fantastic.
And I found, because I didn't know we had these divine skulls, I just found an oval bead for his head.
Fab, isn't he?
I know, he's just quite funny, really.
He is the John Travolta of this disco inferno, isn't he?
He's
really
obviously been doing a lot of dancing, because he's rather bow-legged, actually. Or he's a footballer, and they're also bow-legged because they sort of run along kicking the ball, don't they?
I have got loads more in this. We're only on the Swarovski so far.
Oh my
Let me
word.
talk to you about everything else we've got, because I've got your Miyuki seed beads in here as well, and I've got them in two different guises. The first is the matte. Now the matte effect are just beautiful. It's almost like kind of a frozen sheen that you get with these, very beautifully diffusing the light, 8.0 on those ones. You've also got these high shine beauties, AB seed beads, absolutely stunning, and they are your 11.0, a real nice ice white feel. And then we've tied it all together with the fire line. Now the fire line's important for seed beading, isn't it, Klashna?
It is. It's another thread. You know, it's like, I suppose it's like, you know, if you have tools of your trade, you know, the tools of our trade are things like wildfire, fireline, KO. They're enablers for you to put your beads together with. And, you know, again, great product. It's a thread that has been kind of soldered together, basically. And it's a very, very durable thread to work with seed beads, and it comes in a number of different weights and gauges. I don't know, I would imagine the most commonly used one is a 10-pound fire line.
And that's what we have here for
there you go.
The 10-pound. So that means it's nice and strong and durable, isn't it?
Lovely and strong and durable. And that's why we like using it. You know, when you're using things like Swarovski beads, it does help, because the side of a crystal, I mean, when you consider that crystal is used to cut glass, you know, it can be quite sharp, and therefore you need to be very careful and use the right sort of thread for working with crystal.
So things like this are perfect for it.
Absolutely perfect.
Strong, durable, holding it all together. And today, it's a real special deal. Are you ready for this one?
Sure.
We're rolling it down. Disco Inferno, all of this, massive pieces. Half of my stock has gone, £27.95. And guess what? That is not it. Every single person who comes on in and buys this today, every single person who buys this kit that's on your screen right now, will be entered into a free prize draw to win an original Kleshner design today. Tell us a little bit about the piece you're giving away, Kleshner.
All right. So today I decided that I wanted to make you a little ring. So I have made this little ring, which I will at a later date bring on the pattern for. This is a ring which is made out of 6 Swarovski hearts. So it's made out of Swarovski hearts. These wonderful, I love the colour of these sort of gold verdigris pearls. and the hearts are in medium vitrail, and then we've got some Mayukis in a size 11.0, and it's just made into a flower shape.
Stunning,
I just love
isn't it?
making these. I like, because I carry in my studio hundreds of different colours of Swarovski hearts. I've got hundreds of them left over from when I made jewellery. I like just making these for friends. So I thought I'd make them for my friends at Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely. So all of you who purchase this, it will be selected totally at random. All you need to do is buy this kit, you get entered into a draw, and one of you at random will get your hands on this glorious ring. I mean, it's beaded all the way around as well, isn't it? There's a lot of work in this.
It's beaded around here for wearing. If you have a smaller finger or want to make it smaller, I'm sure you can undo it at one side and make it smaller. But I kind of made it because it's such a rarity to find anything that you wear on your middle finger or on a chunkier finger. I thought it would be quite nice to have it for your chunky finger.
Definitely.
My fingers are all chunky, but
stop it.
Oh dear.
So you're all entered. Everyone buying this kit today, you have the chance of winning that ring. There's only 10 opportunities left for this kit, and there's only 10 opportunities left to be in to win this beautiful ring. So you've gone absolutely loop-de-loo for this one. Well done. And just to let you know as well, if you are multi-purchasing on this, you will be entered twice into the winning opportunity. I know, exciting, isn't it? So I'm heading on over now to the lovely Kleshner. Only 10 of these left, and I don't guess how many in baskets, but there's lots. I only get a small section of you, and it's gone off my small section bit. So I do apologise. Single figures now, not 10 left anymore. So good luck to every single one of you. This kit is so pretty.
Oh, it's so sparkly. Would you be an angel and bring my little man over
course
here
I will.
on the black bust there?
Of course I will.
Thank you. I'm just going to move that because that will help me.
There we go.
Hopefully I won't knock anything over in this hour too.
Don't make promises you can't keep,
I
Kleshner.
know, it's very true, darling. It's very, very true. Yes, there's my little man. So his legs are made from a different stitch to his arms. And I suppose what I was wanting to show you in so doing is how different stitches and different beading techniques have different tolerances. So, you know, the legs are more floppy than the arms, and the legs are made out of cubic right angle weave, and the arms are made out of herringbone.
Okay, perfect.
So I reckon, and the other thing I've done is I've started doing something that will help you when you are doing any cubic or circular stitches. So I'm just wondering if I might do it with a different colour. No, I don't think I've got the other colours here. So I'm going to use black thread, okay, because it's easier for you to see.
Perfect.
And I'll show you how you start off. Now, when I get round to do, well, what I've done, right, is I've done my cubic right angle weave around a knitting needle. Because one of the problems you have when you're doing something like this is getting it perfectly circular all the time. So let me show you how to start it.
Perfect.
And then what I'll do is I'll show you how to continue it on the knitting needle.
And just to let you know, we are obviously over here with Kleshner and for a while now, but we will be interrupting this demo for another demo, but don't worry, we will return to this. So that's coming up
Demo in demo.
Demo in demo.
Demo
Back to
in
demo.
demo. Right, okay.
We'll be back, so we'll be doing that in about 7 minutes-ish.
Oh, right, okay, fine. I'm going to use these opaque ones because it's easier to see, right? So you pick up 4 of them. There are lots of different ways of starting a cubic right angle weave, and everyone's got their own methodology. You know, as with everything that we do in beading, almost everything, you start off by popping your index finger in the middle, and we're going to make a circle of these beads. And I'm going through the side one here. Now, lots of people do it in totally different ways, and because I want to hold this piece of thread here, I'm going to go up through the side here. Now, the other benefit is of using a knitting needle, most cubic right angle weaves will only use 4, because I suppose the 4 is the cube, and then what they'll do is they will go up and around vertically, okay? The benefit of doing it the way that I'm about to do means that you can make a larger circumference for your right angle weave, okay? So if you do cubic right angle weave the way that all the books tell you, you normally only have 4 sides on it. I'm going to make a 6-sided one, or you can make a 10-sided one if you wanted to, and pop a piece of tubing down the middle. So it makes it easier if you learn to do it this way as well.
Fab.
So I'm now picking up 3 of these beads, and I'm popping it through the side of it, and I'm going around through the top one and through the side one. Because do you remember I was saying earlier, you always have a pre-existing bead in here as well. Okay, and then I'm going down this one, down the side, and I'm going to do another 3 beads here. So what you would normally do is you would build upwards that way. Yeah. I'm just building a long strand of right angle weave here. There we go. Around here. Down through the bottom. Along and up again. So here we go. I've got 3 stitches now. I'm now going to put on another stitch, 4. And the reason you go around it more than once is, if you don't, it starts to unravel slightly, which means that you get a very gappy finish. So it helps enormously if you go around it twice. Okay, and I'm just going to do, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm going to do 6 on here, 5, and I don't know, have I got time, oh lovely one behind the screen, to show the 2 different methodologies or not?
We have got 4 minutes before we need to do the one-to-own demonstration, which I've kept very much under my non-existent hat, and then we will come back to you for the last bit.
Right, okay, so now I've just picked up 1 bead, joining the 2, and then I'm going to join up here, like this, okay. And then what you need to do is you need to go to your knitting needle drawer, right, and start poking knitting needles through the middle of this to see which one of your knitting needles come out through the top one. Can you see there's a top one there?
Yeah, I see that.
Which one is going to fit properly? So you might go, is this one too big? Yes, that one's too big. But like Baby Bear, here's one I prepared earlier, and it's all perfect. So I found on this one, I've got the 3 3/4 knitting needle. Now I don't know if that's in the old money or the new money, because I have so many knitting needles at home that I just literally did the classic thing. I sat there and poked a few knitting needles through and saw which one worked. Now what we're going to do, in order to keep it perfectly round, I'm just going to move these beads over, and I'm going to pick these beads up.
Okay, so these are the AB collection that you have in the Mayuki?
Yep. I'm going to pick up 3 of these, because I've come round to the beginning again, and I'm just going to go through here. Can you see the benefit though here, Becky? Look, that you can actually, you have something to hold on to.
Makes it a bit more sturdy, doesn't it?
More sturdy. It gives it greater stability. So I'm going through the side, and I'm going round it twice, because I find it reinforces things and it helps it all hold together. And then I'm going to go up the side bead, and this is lovely because the other great thing about doing it on a knitting needle here is that you can swivel with your other finger. So now I'm going through the top of the last row and up the side, but I'm going around this away, okay? And then I'm going over the top one I'm going down the side one, and because I want a little gap here, I'm now going to go around the opposite way. There we go. And I'm going to go through the side one, through the bottom one, and I've almost finished another row. I'm going through the side one, and I'm now going round the opposite way. There we go. That one there. Pop that over the top, up the side, through the top, down the side here, and through the top one of this one. And I've almost finished another row. I just find it so much quicker to work in this manner. Ooh.
We have got a minute till Otto.
I'm almost finished.
That's all right.
Finished. There we go. I'm just going up through the side one here. And what I want to say to you is that I'm now round at the beginning. So I've got a pre-existing side one here. I've got the bottom one and the pre-existing side one. So in order to join up these two sides, I just need one bead here because this one exists here, right? This one exists here along the bottom. And this one exists here along the side. And then I'm ready to start my next row on top of that. All right?
Mm.
I think it's probably a sensible place to stop at, actually.
Gosh, you're good, aren't you? The human clock clash.
But you can see how it will make it a lot easier. And what I did before on one of my needles, dependent on what colour and if you're prepared to sort of mess up your needles, I've actually just put black marker down this. So if you're working in a very light colour bead, you might find it easier and be able to see what's happened just to mark your needle. Or maybe even you just want to mark your knitting needle because you know, you want to do that much of it. You want to do, say, 4 or 5 inches.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Great tip there. We are going to come back to this demonstration, do not you worry. Now, though, it's time for another demo. It is today's One to Own. This is today's One to Own. It is one of our most popular and most highly regarded pieces of equipment. Sadly, we haven't seen it since October. It is back by popular demand. Take a little look at this wonderful bangle bracelet weaving tool. Recognise anybody?
No.
Recognise anyone?
It's me.
It is you.
Oh, dear me.
Now, Kleshner, of course, obviously, the perfect person to talk about this piece of equipment. So we are going to be with the wonderful Kleshner for this. I just want to take a moment to essentially show you around exactly what you're going to be getting in yours so that you know exactly what it's going to look like, because it is a wonderful piece of equipment. In here, you will be getting your bases. You will be getting your struts, if you will. You will also be getting your stoppers, which is invaluable. You will also get this wonderful booklet, which is step-by-step tuition with some incredible makes and design ideas on there, and also with exactly how to set up this design and how to use it. But thankfully, we are not just going to give you the booklet, we are actually going to take some time to show you now why this is such a wonderful piece of equipment. Kleshner, first off, tell us about this piece of equipment.
Gosh, I invented this about 2 years ago now, and at the beginning of last year, 2016, I met up with Beadalon, who are very prestigious. In fact, Beadalon make most of the beading threads. They make a lot of findings. They're huge company in America where crafting is much bigger than here. I went to see Beadalon my little bag, you know, with a bangle in it. And I showed their head of new product development, Wyatt White, who's a wonderful, wonderful man who's become a very dear friend now, the bangle, and he went, "Oh my God, Clutch, put it away, quick. I don't want anyone else to see this." And I went, okay. And he said, "How did you make that?" He said, "It uses up loads of wire and loads of this." And what Beadalon, in fact, what you won't know out there is that a lot of the people who make things like Wildfire and Fireline are also fishing line manufacturers. So anything that uses line, they're really rather excited by. And so he said, "Do you think you could make, could you do a drawing for me, a technical drawing for one of these?" So I said, "Sure." Well, anyway, so I toddled off, and I went away and I did a drawing, and I came up with this. I'm just going to show you the elements of it, because it will be very helpful for you to know, therefore, how it all fits together. It all goes together in this little box here, all right? And what you have is what the Americans called an aluminum base. So you have an aluminium base, and you'll see 3 rows of holes on that, which means that you can make 3 different sizes of bangles on this. Now, the row of holes that you choose is dependent on the size of the wrist you're making it for, but it's also dependent on the size of the material you are going to be making the bangle with. So you can make bangles on my bangle weaver with anything from cut up strips of plastic shopping bags, right, to wire, which is what I'm going to show you today, because I didn't know they had it here today. I'm so excited about it. I'd brought more things with me. Mind you, they were thinking of me not having to carry too many things. I'm quite sure of that. So you can use plastic shopping bag strips. You can use bits of your children's old school clothes, which you were wondering what you were going to do with them. You could use bits of newspaper if you wanted to. You can use wire. You can use fishing wire. You can use silk thread. You can use the polyester knotting thread that you make things with. You can use anything to weave a bangle with this device. You have the base here, which makes 3 different sizes, and you have here the struts. So you have the warp sticks, which are these, and you have some little stoppers here as well. And it's the most economical, amazing thing that you can work with.
Just to let you know, I'm so sorry, we've got 1/3 of the stock gone. I've got the biggest quantities that we've ever had. It's £21.95 only. This is a piece of equipment that once you've got it, you've got it. It's something you can do so much with.
And you know, the great thing about it is it's built to last. It's not like built out of a bit of old, I shouldn't be very disparaging, but a bit of old plastic, all right, where you use it a few times and because of the tension on it, it just goes in and it breaks. It's made out of aluminium.
Sturdy.
It's very sturdy, and once you've got one of these, you'll have it forever.
And I would say it is a sturdy aluminium. It's not like an aluminium can, like, you know, a pop can.
It's quite hefty.
It's hefty, solid.
And it kind of needs to be hefty because you want to turn it around. It wants to be good in your hand.
Yeah, definitely.
And if I might also just
go ahead.
show you something.
Half of my stock has now gone. I started off with 550 of these. Half of my stock has gone.
You know, these instructions, the Americans are so thorough that there's something like 18 pages of instructions, right? It couldn't be more simple. Plus, on YouTube, I have got a demo of how to set it up and how to weave with it. So you need not worry, right? It's in 3 languages too. Because of the Hispanic population in America, it's in Spanish, English, and I think it's probably in French. Can you see? It just is
very thorough
and comprehensive. So if you've never woven before and you're thinking, oh, I don't know if I can do that, You can, I promise you. It's very simple.
And we're going to show you how to work this now with some 0.6 wire and with some genuine freshwater pearls, because that's the thing too. This is going to be great with Swarovski, with Miyuki beads, with genuine pearls as well.
Genuine pearls. In fact, I'm going to steal this one because I want to show you a little secret built-in thing that we did. Right. I'm going to get my little pin here to show you. I don't know if we can zoom in on this. See here, here is a little slot on here. Can you see? It's a little niche there. The reason we've got that there, and you might want to put a bit of red marker, or you might want to pop a little bit of a paper on there, is that shows you where you start and where you finish. Because once you start weaving, you get a bit carried away and you think, oh, that's weird. Ooh, now, how many rows have I done? That is like when you've got back. And all you have to do, in fact, I'm going to cut off a new piece of wire.
Okay.
Here's my wire here. And I'm just going to show you how you would start it. And then I'll finish the one I've got here. And I'm going to start re-warping it, because that's the bit that seems to trouble people the most. Hold on, let me just straighten this wire out. So you would find, once you set up all of the warp sticks on it, which you do incidentally. Shall I show you? Sorry, I'm going back, I'm toggling backwards and forwards, woman.
Don't worry,
honestly.
that's okay.
Right, can I open this? Will I be shot by
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh, I'm naughty. Right, okay. Right, once you have these, now what I do is I keep all of these little stoppers in a little plastic pot, which I know we sell here at Jewellery Maker. And do be disciplined. When you take them off, put them back in the pot, because it's like one of those little things. Oh, thank you. Well spotted, that girl. On my clumsy day, they would have just flown everywhere like pickup sticks.
I've got you back.
Right, good girl. Right, what you do is I would take every single stick and I would pop one of these bungs on the top of each stick. All right.
Just to let you know, as I said, half of the stock has gone on this. I would like to make everyone aware also that is the biggest quantity we have, yet we are running low on it. Also, if you wanted the kit, which we are going to get back to in sort of 5-10 minutes or so, then we've got 6 left.
Right. Okay, so push the stopper halfway down on each one. Choose whichever hole that you want to. Push the stick through, and I normally put all the stoppers part way down on every single one first, and then literally you push the other stopper on at the back here. Yeah. Push it up with your finger, and then push that stopper down like that. Don't try and, so I'll show you just once more, right? Push the stopper part way down on here. Push that through so that it comes out the other end a little bit more. Pop the other stopper on it, here, up to your fingertip. Push it up with your fingertip and then push that down. The reason I do it that way is it helps to give that less, it's not so wiggly. So that's why I do
Sturdy.
It makes it more sturdy. You get a better fit, I think is perhaps the best way of putting it. So I'm going to give you all of those over there.
I'll set them out.
Then you find the niche on it. You pull off, I would say, about 3 meters of wire, or 3 or 4 meters of anything to make an average sized bangle. If you're using wire, make a crease in the middle of it. Pop it over the first of the warp sticks, and you've got one which is the back and one that's the front. Pull the back one forward, and you put the forward one behind.
Okay.
Then you push the back one behind there, and that one then is at the front. And you keep always, there we go, I'm going to do that so you can see it, twist the same way. So this goes behind here, right, and that twists over that one, all right? This goes behind here, and that twists over that one. So you go, I actually created a little dance because someone was saying, I can't remember, and I said, it's a bunda dance, you know. It's like the Macarena. Macarena. So it goes behind and under, it's a bunda, 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 bunda. So behind and under and twist it. So it goes behind. I know, I'm completely mad.
No, I love it. It's
behind,
you know we've got the
under.
percussion for later.
There we go. Behind and under. Behind and under. Right, I'm just going to take that bit off because I only put a little bit of wire on. If you want to add beads onto it, you can add beads in so many ways. So let me just take you through it. If you're doing a material one, I like to sew them on afterwards because I'm a lazy little terror and it makes it easier. I can sew the pattern on. If you want to have, what's nice about this way of doing it is that you have an open weave, so you can get to see the glory of the wire, or if you're doing it with sterling silver and the beads. I'm going to use I'm going to use from the kit a Swarovski now. So I'm going to pop the wire, the front wire, okay, through the Swarovski. I'm going to take it right down to where I've got the crease there, and I'm going to twist, all right? And then that one's going behind, and then I'm going to push that one under. I'm going to put that one behind. So you can do it randomly. I'm going to thread another bead on the front wire, and what's that going to go? That's going to go twist. That's the back one is going to go over the top, and that's going to go behind and under. Now you know why I say
that's
bunda.
So simple.
It is honestly a piece of cake to do. It's very, very simple. And I'm just going to finish off this wire here towards me, behind, and then the front one goes under, behind, the front one goes under, behind, and the front one goes under, all right? So when I get back to the beginning, what you do, push it all down beautifully.
Which again is why it's so important. This is so sturdy equipment.
It is, and I'm going to pop the wire that was over the top right the way through this lot here, right down to the bottom. I'm going to get a pair of my snipe nose pliers here, my pointy nose pliers, and I'm just going to pull that through. Never, ever, ever take your bracelet off the bangle weaver until you have re-warped it.
Okay, so re-warping.
Re-warping is done thus. I'm going to take a long piece of wire because you're always better off to have more re-warping material than less of it because it's more difficult to add it on. It's possible, but it's more difficult, okay? Let's make lots of wingspan room here for Miss Clumsy Drawers here today. Right, what I'm going to do now is now there are two ways of doing this, okay? I'm doing it the lazy way because I've got this on here and I'm on telly doing it. What I would recommend you do is that you take every single one of these bungs off the bottom here, take it out, pop it on the top over here, and then, or can I do it? Hold on, let's see if I can. Oh, I don't know if I can. No, I won't do it because it'll take too much time. But what I want to show you is that you pop that on the top here.
Yeah.
So that your work doesn't fall off.
Okay, good tip.
Yeah. And then what you will do is you will go back to where you've just done that little twist and you will feed your wire all the way down here. I reckon we might get this re-warped, I don't know. Put it evenly so that that goes in the middle, like this. And you literally are then going to, now I've found a little skewer I've got. If you're working with wire, it's sometimes quite useful to get a skewer or what I would call a pokey. My son, when he was young, he used to help me to make jewellery sometimes, and he would ask me for, Mummy, can I have a pokey tool, something that I can sort of poke? So you get a pokey tool, as we call them in our family, and you're going to pull that all the way down here. Then you're going to get the other side here, and you're going to pop that wire all the way up here, so that you are going up through here to the top. And if you look on my YouTube, you will see exactly how to do this. It is very simple, very easily done. Hold on, let me just pull this around here, like that. And, you know, dependent on how tight you pull it, you will see how, I'm just going to chop that little bit off here, is dependent on, again, how open the weave is. And then you literally will come along to the next warp stick here. I'm just going to pop my, only because I find it personally easier if you widen up your warp stick. If you're working this with material, there's a needle that I've used, an old-fashioned bodkin needle that you used to use for darning. Makes life a lot easier to pop it through here. It's very difficult, I find, if you're doing it with material, but it's much easier with the wire here. There we go. Now the other thing that you can do with the bangle weaver is you can decorate the warp sticks, so the warping. So I could, for instance, this is going to be very lush what I'm about to do, I could tip out some of my Swarovski beads. Ooh. And I
so
could
you can really bejewel at any time.
You can bejewel at any time. So I could put 3, say, on here. Zoom those down to the bottom. And when I put that through this to replace this warp stick, suddenly the top part of my bangle, where it goes over,
that's lovely.
It's going to have
scalloped look.
A scalloped look
so pretty.
of Swarovskis. So if I'm going to
that.
do it at the top, I've got to do it at the bottom as well.
Just to let everybody know, as I said, half of the stock has gone on this now, and we can possibly show you like a finished element of this later on in the show. What we'll do is when we come back to Kleshna and say goodbye, we'll have a little look at kind of the section of this that she'd finished to really give it a nice show off to every single one of you.
I love it.
We are heading over to a break in 10 minutes, Kleshna.
In 10 minutes, okay.
Would you like to continue with this? 7 minutes, in fact. So 7, I'm going to be more specific.
All right, 7 minutes of what would you like me to do?
Would you like to show us the man arms, or would you like to continue with this?
Well, let me ask our most glorious producer, what would he like?
Producer Phil.
Producer Phil, what would you like me to do, darling?
The arms, he
I'm
said,
gonna do
because
the
we did
arms.
promise the arms.
All right, I have promised the arms. There we go.
And I also think it's the only reason that Phil and Ben both got their muscles out then for the ladies. Yeah, they did. They did a bit of arm. Yeah, they did
arm
that.
muscling. Right. Okay. Fine.
We will continue to look at that bangle very later on in the show. Final chance on it now.
Right. Okay. So I've got my knitting needle out again, and I'm going to show you how to make the man's arms. Okay.
So this is, as you can see, a much like sturdier weave than the one we did on his lovely legs. Ooh, earlier on.
It's his little dangly legs, which we've then. All I've done is I put one of these wonderful beads.
Swarovski's the body.
Yes. Through his legs to make his feet. So now, the way I made the arms of my little man was I started off doing something called a ladder stitch. Okay.
Okay.
And again, oh, there's another warp stick.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Whoever is looking after this will shoot me otherwise. Right. Okay, so I'm going to do another thing around the knitting needle. And I'm going to do something called herringbone stitch. And for herringbone stitch, you start off by doing yet another stitch called ladder stitch, right? So ladder stitch is where you make literally a ladder of beads. So I've put 2 beads together here, and I'm going back the other way, and I'm going to sew another bead on here, and I'm going around one way, like this, and then I'm going around the other way, like this, until I make it in the thickness that I want it to be. And again, there are so many different ways of teaching these, but personally, I like the thought that you would be able to make as wide or broad a piece of ladder stitch as you choose to. You know, and sometimes people will make ladder stitch around, you know, the sort of, if you've got someone who makes real ale and they use all this plastic tubing, well, it's quite nice to use a piece of plastic tubing in the middle of this. So I'm sure if you go to a hardware shop, they'll have that sort of thing. Or you could do it around a piece of rope. So basically, all you do, you need to have it divisible by 2, whatever you do in ladder stitch. So let's see how many beads we've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, perfect.
Right, and then what I want to do is I'm going to put the 2 of these ends together, like this. And then I'm going to find my knitting needle, okay, which fits it. And this time I used a size 2 knitting needle, okay. I'm going to cast this aside because I want to show you how I did ladder stitch up the knitting needle.
Okay.
Right. So when you've got that around, you literally will pick up 2 and you will go through the next one beside it. In fact, I'm just wondering if actually I should do it with that one. Let me do that because I think I've done an uneven, I've done a peyote version there.
Okay.
I won't get technical with you. Peyote is another stitch which I'm sure many of you know and some of you might not. And you know, they're all technical things, but they're all terribly simple to pick up. And I think I need to put 2 more on here in order to make this work.
Just to let you know, I have 5 of the kit left that's on your screen. So we were thinking, how about you add a little cute addition and maybe we put
a skull.
Him on.
Oh.
Love a kite skull. Look at the quality of that. Can you see that schiller? Those beautiful 3 layers. Just need to make you aware this was a brand new strand, but we only had 10 left. It's up on your screen now.
Gosh, we're getting low, low, low.
Do you know what? We've sold out of almost everything today.
Well, that's nice. It means that we must have had nice things that everybody wanted.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
I like that thought. Right, okay, now I'm going to put this around. So I'm going through up the bottom of this one, up and over. Sounds terrible, doesn't it? Right, there we go. Right, okay, that goes on this knitting needle perfectly. Right, so I know that this is an even number of things, okay, and now I want to get them to sit on top of each other here. So the beads, there are 2 beads there, and I'm just going to go down through the next bead, and then I'm going up through the bottom of the following bead, and I'm picking up 2 more beads, and you're going to think, oh my goodness gracious me, you're going to end up with a load of splayed out beads. You're not in the end, and I'll show you why. So let me just do 1 circle of this. I won't be able to do too many circles around this because I haven't got a very long length of thread on this needle.
We'll be heading over to a break in a minute, but don't worry, we can come back to this after the break if needs be.
Right.
And don't forget, everyone who purchases this kit gets entered into a prize draw to win this Kleshner original piece. So do get your hands on the final 5 we have now of the kit, and you have the chance to win this.
Right.
You'll be entered and picked out at random.
Okay, so I've done a full round. Can you see here?
Yeah.
And I'm going to go now through the bottom bead, up through that bead, and then I'm going to go up through the next bead. Now this is where the magic happens, okay?
Well, we're going to pause before the magic happens. Doom, 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 because I've got 15 seconds.
Oh.
We have to do this for the overnight loop. I'm sorry. If you're watching on the repeat, this is a
Most
really
important.
weird thing to pause, but don't worry, it will be up on YouTube. We will come to the fun magic bit in a few minutes. See you on the other side.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Hello everybody, welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, or Bex, or B, or whatever really. It's lovely to be, anything really. It's lovely to be with you today. It is Sunday. What a week it has been, and what a weekend it's been. Demonstration station has been the aim and name of the game, and today is no different. As you can see, I am joined by the wonderful Klashna. And Klashna, you were doing a technique earlier on before the break, and we are going to continue that in a moment or two. However, first things first, I have a few jobs to do.
Okay.
Number one, show you a treat that we have coming up a little bit later. These are sliders, and these have always been popular. These ones coming up in about 46 minutes and 29 seconds, but I don't like to be too specific, so don't quote me on that. There's Kerry's arms, look. There's Kerry waving in it. Whoa! 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 You saw those moves then. Coming to a dance floor near you. Today is also a special day because I am joined by my, well, it's the last day with me and my family at work, basically. They're leaving me to go to the late show. So they will be on later, and they will be, I can only describe as singing you out. Yes. Yes. And also today I will let you know, everybody, that we have had sellout after sellout after sellout after sellout. This kit is going to be no different whatsoever. This is, I'm going to give you all a heads up now. This is the lowest price kit of the show, and you know that all of our kits have been exceptional prices. This is the lowest kit of the show. So come on in and get them whilst you can, because Klashna, I think this is just monochrome beauty.
It is monochrome, or didn't they call it My Fair Lady? Oh yes, there you go. It's My Fair Lady. One of my favourite musicals, actually, I have to say. Yeah. MFL, we used to call it. That's all right, talk about it. I'm just literally setting myself up to do this stitch again. You get set up, and I've got to show everyone what's in the amazing kit, because it truly is amazing. You have got a mass of treasures in here to get your hands on. So have a little look, get ready to order, get ready to purchase. Just been told people already coming through, people already allocating on this one. You haven't even seen what's on. People have literally just gone, wait, lowest price kit of the afternoon. Okay, yeah, I'm here, I'm on it. Have a monochrome, beautiful, My Fair Lady collection. Have a little look. That is a truly beautiful collection, isn't it? I have got, on your screen right now, the recording you've got going around is of Swarovski. I've already got 20 of these gone. I haven't even shown you anything yet, apart from the Swarovski. You've got the Swarovski, which is on your screen now. Let me tell you what they are. They are the jet black bicones in the 3mm, and you're getting 3 of the pair jet black pendants. They're 16mm. As well as that, you are getting the monochrome Miyuki beads also. You've got the really long tube that fits, both of these, don't forget, fit perfectly in the bead tube holder that I had for you earlier on. I don't know why, did that sell out?
It did, I'm sorry, it did sell out, but both of these sizes fit in there. But you get the large beads, the black beads, in the smallest tube. Those ones are a size 15, you can see there. You've also got in these ones the Mayuki ivory, which are the Ceylon 8 beads, and you've got the mini duo. Yes, yes, yes. The super mini duos are here. That means these ones in here have 2 drill holes, which literally can take your seed beading designs to a whole other level. If ever you hear our guest designers say things like, you know, stepping up in a design or adding another layer in a design, basically you're going to need things like this to do it, because if you've never seen these before, we don't have them on that often. They are the really beautiful crystal variety, white lined, and they are the mini duo double seeds, and that is how they are at the side. I've already got 40 of these ones gone. Look how beautifully they will sit and tessellate in together, so, so, so wonderfully. Goodness, Sam, you're so good.
Oh, Sam is so wonderful.
Sam is bringing me a brew, and well,
and me a brew.
I love her for
which
it.
I promise
basically.
not to knock over this time.
Oh, okay. And then I've
put my box
also
over here.
got for you your Wildfire. Now this is your 0.15 mil, so super duper duper fine, but super duper sturdy. You can see it's this wonderful bonded fine line. It's so strong.
It's so strong. I have to say, my personal preference is for Wildfire over
any other.
Any other, really. There are 2 makes on the market. I just happen to find it suits me better. But you know, I think it's like anything in life. You know, it's like someone who might like, I don't know, Silco cotton over Singer, you know, or some other sort of thing. You know, it works well for me.
Yeah, this is going to sell out any second now. I have got how many left approximately? I mean, we started off with okay, wow. We've got 30. Well, sorry, we've got 42 left. We've got 35 in baskets, and we've got a queue on the phone lines. That means people are going to miss out. Lowest price kit today of the afternoon, it's £21.95. And please don't forget for me, yes, you can use designs like this, beads like this, with the wonderful bangle maker, which we are going to recap for you, show you a little bit more of later on. So do stay tuned for more of that. And also remember, in literally about 45 minutes, the gold-plated sliders. These are going to be incredibly popular. And don't forget, it is demo day. We've already had numerous demos. We got an extra demo of Clash, which was always nice. But you want to have a little look at what she's been making too, don't you? Have a little look at what she's been creating. Look at this lariat style design.
I'm loving this.
Isn't that beautiful?
Fabulous, isn't it? It's great fun. In fact, let me just...
Do you want to hand it over?
Well, actually, no, I'm going to just pull it off the girl. You literally... what I've done is I've made a really long sort of noose-like thing from cubic right angle weave, this is, although I'm going to show you a different stitch in a minute. And what I've done is I've left, at the end of it, I only did half a row, and that has enabled me to sew the row into, without leaving a nasty lump here, to sew it into the other half of it. And then literally all you do is you pop it round your neck, and you do that. Now, of course, it's not going to show up terribly well on me because I'm wearing, it's black on black. Get my baby back. There we go. But see, you can adjust it, take it out. These are the dangly bits here, which I've used all these beautiful black Swarovskis in and accented with the cream. And I've just literally sewn them in. The other thing I want to draw your attention to is here. It's quite interesting if you use black thread rather than white thread, because that adds a design dimension to it as well. So you can use black thread rather than...
Almost makes it look pinstriped,
it does, yes.
a little bit.
rather than the white thread. So at the bottom part I use black thread, and then further up here I've used the white thread. So if you want your thread to disappear, use the white thread. Or, can you see there where it joins? I just thought that was quite fascinating.
I love
really.
that. Makes it look graduated in colour,
Doesn't it? It graduates the colour. So
really pretty.
there are so many possibilities that you can have with beading.
Definitely.
You know, and it doesn't cost, you know, the earth. Before I took a few out of this, this was my tube. Ooh, fiddlesticks and rhubarb. There we go.
Good job the lid was on.
Woo. I told you I've got the clumsy gene in me today. I only used half a tube to make the whole thing.
Which is a mammoth amount. 7 of the kit left. I'm sorry, 7 of the kit left. And there are, oh, I do not dare even guess, 26 in baskets by all accounts. Loads and 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 loads of you checking out on that. Sorry, people will be missing out. Okay, so just before the break, you will have known that we were doing a stitch and we got to the magic bit.
The magic bit.
We are going to show you now the stitch essentially with this collection we're working here, so you can see how to continue this, finish it off, and how the magic happens.
So this is a herringbone stitch, and what's so clever about it is that you start with a plain row, which you make like a ladder, okay? Has to be divisible by 2, so you need an even number of beads on it. And then you sew your first row in. You put 2 beads on your needle, and then you sew down into the next bead. Now, when we went for our break, we'd only done the first row. And you might have sat there and thought, as I did when I first learnt this, how do I join the rows together? Well, so I put 2 beads on there, and now I'm just going up the next couple of beads here.
Yeah.
I'm going to pick up 2 more beads, not 3, Kleshna, and I'm going down the next one here. And you join it, it joins up because you're going up the next bead here. And what I like about this is it creates its own, as opposed to right angle weave, which is more bendy, this is slightly more, it just bends in a totally different way. It sounds like an odd thing to say. This is a stitch that if I was doing a bracelet for a man, I would use herringbone stitch because it's slightly more robust looking. It's slightly, right angle weave I find is slightly more organic looking for some reason. And I find this, I suppose, a herringbone. Actually, do you know what? It's probably because it's a bit like herringbone tweed. You know when you see the herringbone tweed on a man's sort of suit?
Yes.
It just, it's a bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a tanagram, really. It fits in with each other. It's a bit more architectural, I suppose, is the best way of putting it. And you literally, I popped a knitting needle in here because I find it helps me to just swivel it round rather than when you've got it in your hand. You know, on the needle here, I can just push it round with my thumb. It makes it much quicker to stitch. It also gives you some inner support. I can probably get rid of that little tail now because that's going to annoy me. Hold on, bear with me because it's twisting round here. You know, if you don't have a zapper, folks, I'm using a zapper.
We may well have some on the website.
If you've got some on the website, they're very good at accurately cutting off an end, and also the other benefit of using a zapper is it seals the end for you, so it helps to stop it pulling back through. They're fantastic if you're making friendship bracelets. I love them because they cut the end and they seal the end of the polyester in a friendship bracelet. They're an all-round good egg, basically. There we go. Right, and yeah, this is herringbone stitch. Can you see how it kind of goes down in like a fishtail. So it's a wonderful. It looks like I'm rolling a little rolling board here, but it's a great stitch for doing if you are not wanting to look at a pattern.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because all you do is you just create longer and longer pieces, and it has its own bend. So whereas right angle weave, cubic right angle weave, you can bend it more acutely. With herringbone, it will only arc according to how many stitches that you have done on it. Does that make sense?
I know
what
exactly
I'm saying?
what you mean. Yeah,
or
I know
am
exactly.
I talking in complete tongues?
No.
I feel like sort of a Harry Potter thing. I'm talking in tongues now. So there we go. And that is how you do herringbone stitch. It's as simple as that. Now, what you can also do, let me just whip this off here, is you can also get a bead and pop the bead into the aperture. You can also, so where are my lovely Swarovskis? I think it's too big actually for putting that one in. That would get lost in here. But you could, for argument's sake, if you wanted to have just a part of the bead coming out the end, you can sew the bead part way down here. You can also make a fantastic ring out of using herringbone by just beading up each arm of it. So let me just do it with this. Now I'll just illustrate what I'm trying to talk about. In fact, on the man's arms there,
Yeah.
could you grab my little man for me again?
No problem at all.
So what I'm talking about here is that if you want to make a ring, I'm now going to go around and I'm going to unjoin the edges of this herringbone stitch by going around the bottom there and coming up here. So I'm doing like a single herringbone. Can you see? I'm going through the bottom there. And if you do that for long enough, if you did that on all sides of this, you can then make it into a circle. You can make almost like a flower. So this will then start to splay out. So I'm now going up just that bead here, the bead next door to it. There we go, picking up these two, popping down here and going up the side of the first one here. Can you see? Now that starts to bend.
I can see that instantly, yeah.
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 And where's my little man gone?
Oh, sorry, I put him away just because he was...
Just because he was feeling lonely.
Yeah.
Right. What I want to show you is, see where my little man's arms are? There. I've, can you see they're split here, around here? It's like a split cuff. So then if you put a bead in here, you can either bead this so that it then creates a loop over on itself. What I'll do is I'll carry on beading this and I'll make it into a loop on the side. And you'll see how you can adapt. You know, it might be called a herringbone stitch, but just with a little bit of ingenuity, you can adapt this stitch and make it do all sorts of different things, which I think is really rather clever. You know, it starts off as one thing, and just by literally beading the arm of it, you can create something totally different from it. I'm only going to do this on one side. How much longer have we got? Because I haven't got feedback on today.
Do not worry, you have got...
I've got forever.
Well, I am going to be bringing a ruby in whenever you're free for a moment.
Well, I'm literally going to... I've just done enough. It's long enough now. Right, so if I wanted to, I could make that into like a little handle. Ooh, like a little... Hold on.
Yeah?
We've
Like
got
a little
it here.
handle.
So I can go down here. Up the next one here. and out here. Wait a minute, let me just bring that over there and through here. Right, can you see I've made a little handle there?
Yeah, it looks like a little jug, little mug.
So you could make little mugs out of it for your
Little
doll's
mug
house.
charms,
Yes,
yeah.
mug charms for the doll's house. Or if you did that on every single one of those, it would make a really different looking piece of beading work.
Yeah, it would.
And you could do it the same at the bottom too.
I love
So
that
suddenly
idea.
you could put it onto one of those bracelets.
Yes,
you know,
I know what you mean.
The bracelets
The
that everyone
bracelets.
has. So there we go, there's a stitch.
Perfect.
A on its own, and B showing you how to adapt it. I broke up this stitch here when I wanted to put the little man's arms on.
Fab. That is just beautiful. Thank you so much for
My
showing
pleasure.
us that, Kleshna.
My pleasure.
Right here, right now, Star. Bye. I am bringing to you now a Star Buy, which I think will make you smile. It is a ruby, and it is ruby that is naturally kind of shaped, let's say, by Mother Nature. Kleshna was talking earlier on about using a technique like this to create a ring, and the thing I instantly thought was how perfect something like this strand would be for a ring. It is something that I think it would look just fab. What I love about this strand is that the undertones of this are most certainly purple. You have got a very purple undertone on this wonderful strand. Can you see the purple undertones that you've got on this? It is quite captivating, and if that is your kind of colour palette, then these ones are going to be wonderful to use, for you to work with. When you get a gemstone strand with such large pieces, you get to see into the heart of a gemstone, and you've definitely got some huge chunks of ruby here in front of you. They are mammoth. If I just kind of point out that it is genuine, real deal ruby, and you can get your authenticity with this. I want to remind you that when you have something that has the purple undertone, it isn't always indicative of this, but often it suggests that you have a really high level of kind of your chromium within there, which actually can glow in natural daylight. It's not always, it's not kind of an art in the sense of the more purple, the more it glows, but often it tends to be the case with a lot of genuine ruby strands such as this. So if you love the intensity of red, you've definitely got it here. But if you also love that back undertone of purple, which has the opportunity to truly glow in daylight, then this could most certainly be the one for you. Big pieces often means big inherent value. Big inherent value means big price points. Big carat weights of big individual gemstones means the same carat weight, I always say in a diamond. A 1 carat diamond ring split across 10 carats in a ring, you could get for £100 or so. But if you wanted one diamond that was 1 carat, one big solid 1 carat diamond, you're looking at thousands. Same with rubies. The bigger the pieces, the more expensive. These are big, these are bold, yet they're a bargain. £6.
What?
95 pence. £6.95.
That's fantastic.
That is genuinely astonishing, isn't it? I mean, when you look at the size of these,
that's fantastic.
They're mammoth, aren't they?
They really are.
It's 60 carats across the strand. So on average, I would say, you know, you're looking at 5 carats and maybe even close to 10 carats on the central ones. I mean, they're huge pieces.
They are huge pieces.
And yes, they are genuine ruby. There's loads of you coming on in for these. Kleshna, what do you think of them, please?
I think they're beautiful. I find them really interesting. I love the organicness of them, you know, because they are such a fabulous colour. They're sort of like an opaque ruby, waiting to reveal themselves, so to speak.
Definitely. Now, as soon as that price came in, loads of you started flying in. I've got loads of you now coming in for these ones. Well done to you all. Plenty of you with them in your baskets as well. If you want to bring out more warmth in this, how about pairing it with my star buy that I have coming up in about 22 minutes? With the genuine sterling silver gold-plated sliders. These are those 925 sliders that we've got coming up for you. If you know anyone who has dexterity problems or quite simply finds lobster claw clasps an irritation, then don't worry, we've got you covered with these. They're coming up in literally about 22 minutes about, so not long at all for these. They are going to be popular, but thankfully we have one of the biggest quantities. We know they are going to sell out today. We are aware of that. So please don't think, oh well, if they've got loads then I may as well just come back in an hour. Because genuinely we know we're going to sell out of these. It is one of the biggest quantities, but it's still not an unlimited amount, so do make sure that you're staying tuned for those ones. I'm going to head back with Klesha right now for the next sort of 15 minutes or so before those. What are we looking at now, Klesha? I can see you've got your needle at the ready.
I've got my needle at the ready. Actually, do you know, I'm lucky because I've got some extra time today. I'm going to show you another technique which often, you know, people find difficult, and I think it's a great time when I've got extra time, which is such a rarity, that I can recap and revise on certain things.
I think
I'm
that's
just
great,
going to tip a few of these size 15 beads out here, which are our little diddly ones, and I'm going to use some of these lovely pearls from my Fair Lady pack here, and I'll keep using the black thread because you can see that more easily. I'm going to keep a piece in my hand, and I'm going to do a bit of netting with these amazing Swarovskis.
Now these were in a kit that we had on in the previous hour, and I'm afraid that did sell out. But don't worry, we have got another kit coming up for you, which we know you're going to go wild for.
It is lovely. So you can do it. I'm doing it with 3 beads here. I've made a circle, pulled it all the way round. For the sake of reinforcement, I would recommend that you go all the way around again.
So why is the reinforcement important for anyone who's just looking at this for the first time?
Because it's very easy. If I do it just once, it starts to gap. It starts to open up again. Whereas if I do it twice, it stays. Can you see it stays closed now? It's clever.
Yeah.
Isn't it grand? Right, okay. What I'm going to do now is I've tipped out some of these little very valuable 15O beads, and I'm going to bead up the side of here because I want to start netting, so I've put 4. Now, you might ask me, how, Kleshna, do you know how many?
Kleshna, do you know how many?
Well, I don't know how many. I haven't the faintest clue because I'm doing this just off the hoof, right? So what I'm doing is I'm holding my needle down at the side hole of the bead, and I'm thinking I might need another 2 to go to the top, so I've put 4. I'm going to put 6 of these, 1 of these pearls, and I'm going to put another 6 of these little baby size 15Os on. 2, 3, and then I'm going to go through the next pearl here, which was holding my group of 3 beads together, and then I'm going to pick up another 6 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I'm going to do another little through that pearl. So I'm ignoring the crystal.
Okay.
And I'm kind of going around it, okay?
Yeah, I see that.
So it's quite
Already,
good, actually.
that is so pretty.
It is pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, really beautiful.
4, 5, 6.
And we were talking about motifs earlier on,
Absolutely.
and Kleshna was teaching you a motif. This is perfect.
Right, and then I'm going to go back through that pearl seed bead there. So I've kind of got like a little trefoil there. What I want to do now though, and this is a great thing for doing if you've got even-sided beads and you want to make a big long rope out of them, is I'm going to go all the way through. This is what I mean about gapping actually. Can you see how, as I've gone through those, because I've only been through them once, which I will only do once on this lot, how it just pulled apart.
Yeah, I saw that.
Right, okay. And I'm going to go through that bead at the top there, and I'm going to make the most lustrous, luscious rope you've ever seen. I'm going through that white bead. I'm going through this white bead here. I'm going through another one of these, they're like disco balls, these are. I'm going through the next pearl here, and I'm picking up a third one of these, and I'm going through this pearl here. So I picked up 3 beads, and I've made them all sit on the top of this. So I've made like a little baby drum.
Oh my gosh,
can you see?
That is so fantastic.
So now I'm going to pick up 6 more. 1 pearl, one of the, so I'm using size, to do this, I'm using size 15/0s.
Which are the small little back ones you're working with now.
And I'm using an 8/0 bead here as well. And I'm going to go kind of ostensibly over and around that bead. Oh, and it's being naughty here. It's trying to go through the size 15 bead. I didn't want it to do that. This is actually a technique called netting.
Okay.
It's because you can net though in a million different ways. So, you know, just because I've shown you one bit of netting, it doesn't mean to say that you know all about netting, or that I even know all about netting, because I find all sorts of different ways of doing things with netting. You can flat net. You can round net. I'm doing a sort of, I suppose this is a bit of a round netting. God, I did a thing called zipper stitch the other day. If my lovely lady, who I've been in touch with about zipper stitch, is watching, I will get back to you. I've just had a bit of a frantic time recently, so bear with me. I'm going to try and put it up on, do a little YouTube of it. So, right, so we've done another 3 times of the 6, the 1 bead, the 6, oops, hold on. Now that's not where I want you to go.
Does that happen sometimes? It just, you know, it doesn't go exactly where you want.
Correct. And
but you can sort it out, can't you?
Honestly, you just have to be gentle with it. Realise that you've done it. That's why you have to look down occasionally, or concentrate occasionally.
Look away from Corrie.
Yes, look away from whatever it is that you're doing on autopilot. So now I'm going to just go up these 6 beads here, up to the larger bead on the top, like that. And I'm going to pick up 3 more of these.
Helen, you are correct. Let me answer this for you. What do the bead sizes relate to? 15/0, 8/0, etc. Am I right in thinking the higher number, the smaller the bead?
Correct. And also, you can also tell how many beads that you are getting then. And also, it relates to how many beads per inch. So each one has a different number of beads per inch.
For example, 15/0 means you can essentially get 15 of those beads into an inch, and 8/0 means you can get 8 of those beads into an inch. So
yes, the 4/0 is really the largest generally that we use on any beads, and they've all got a different size gauge. Now, you can make a whole necklace out of things like this if you had a luscious amount of money to do it with, or you can do what we call a beaded bead, okay? Now, you could, for instance, we had a lovely silver
love
chain
that.
earlier.
Yes.
You could put that little gorgeousness here.
Let me go and grab you one so we can have a, well, just to give you an idea,
Yeah.
perhaps. Just as a little idea. So
So
you can
can't,
almost
you could
have,
pop that through. Let's see if we can get that
Yeah,
through
go on.
there. Go on.
I don't know how big the thing on the end is.
Oh, right here. Yeah. Oh, we might be able to
Give
do
you an
it.
idea. If you had a pulley tool, maybe you could.
Ah, let me show you
Another
a little top
technique.
tip for you.
Another top
A
tip.
little top tip for you. This is really good, actually. Do you know when you're trying to get something through a hole and you can't, and you think, drat and darn it, and all the other perhaps slightly ruder words that one might use? So let me just thread this through here.
Just to make everybody aware, the ruby, which was £6.95, we do still have some of that left. We have low single figures of the Disco Inferno though, so just to let you know
Disco
that is the
Inferno.
case. And also to remind you that we're looking at minutes away. I'm talking like 6 minutes. Till
6 minutes?
until
Oh, wait a
the
minute,
sliders. Okay, so not long to wait on those sliders at all. So do be quick. What did you say we were putting on then? Oh, we're doing the spinel. On my
the long
T-bar.
spinel.
No, the rice beads. Perfect.
Oh, I like rice beads.
My wonderful the second one in. Thank you, Kerry. My wonderful team member, Kerry. It's her last day with us this afternoon. She's only going to the late show, but you know, she's moving miles away. I've got for you, I mean, this is a bit spectacular.
That's fab, isn't it?
That price is incredible. Look at how beautiful those are. Graduated rice bead shapes. How perfect would these go with the likes of the, I'm going to steal for a second.
Oh, she's
Jet
stealing my
black
beads.
Swarovski. Look how perfect that works. Oh, come back.
She's stolen my beads.
But look at something like that as a pendant from there.
Yeah.
Because you can work Swarovski and genuine gemstones together. It's been done for many, 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 many years.
Oh gosh,
I know. Wow.
I've done it for many years.
Yeah.
I used the two. Right, I've taken off one row of Swarovski from this actually, and I'm making this into a little pendant now, as you do. So I'm making a bit of a Horlicks of it all, but don't worry about that.
Other hot beverages are available.
Yes, sorry, other hot beverages are available. Okay.
Such as? We need to name 2 more questions.
Oh, right.
Options.
Bovril.
And Bovril.
Oh, there we go. Is that it?
Yeah,
Are we done now?
perfect. Yeah, we're done.
Good. I'm so pleased. So naughty, honestly. Isn't it extraordinary, actually, how these sort of things come into common parlance, though, too?
I'll be honest, though, I've never heard that term before.
Haven't you?
Have you? No.
What? Oh dear! You see, it's because yes.
Yeah.
Right. So, what you do? Let me just show you something. Actually,
Okay.
If you're trying to pull something through it, I won't do it with the chain now because because the chain's got caught
You've got
down.
it stuck, haven't you, Cash?
I've got it stuck down the middle of this. Right.
There we go.
Let's just take it away from me now. Take it away. Right. If I wanted to, say this piece of cord here was too thick, just a little bit too thick to go through here, what I would do is I would go through a bead. Actually, it's a good thing to do with pearls. You know how sometimes with pearls, the aperture on pearls can sometimes be a bit challenging.
Right, yes. Spinel's sold out. Do apologise, that's sold out as
Right.
well.
What you do is you would go through it, you go back through it the other way, you'd leave a little loop here, like that, okay?
Yeah.
Then you would put your other piece of thread through that loop, like that, and you'd pull that through, like that.
Ah.
And that way you'd have your slightly thicker cord all the way through.
That's clever. That is
So
clever.
you make a little loobity-loo,
Loobity-loo.
and pull it through.
I
and
really
then you've
like
got
that.
that's clever, isn't it?
That's
you
very
know,
clever.
one way. I'll do it just once more, just to show you. So if we wanted, for instance, to put that pearl on, see this wonderful, hold on, I'm just going to be naughty, I'm going to go...
It's all right, you shimmy
go
up
to
there.
shimmy
You
over
go there.
here to the
I was
set.
just thinking too, if you did a design like this one that we've done here,
Yeah.
and you made it bigger and bolder with a larger space in between, you could actually even put something like that on a popcorn chain.
Oh gosh, yes you
because
could.
because that's such a bold look, it almost gives a nice
Absolutely.
balance, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Really beautiful.
So, for instance, if I was trying to get this piece of cord, which you can see the thickness of this beautiful piece of cord, if I wanted to make, say, a friendship bracelet with one pearl on, that would be rather difficult to get through the pearl. What I would do is I'd make that loop there like that. Now I'm going to prove that it doesn't work now. Might be a step too far. Hold on.
No, you've got it.
I can
Sent you
take
onto a
that
wing.
needle off here.
And the thing is, the longer the thread that you're helping with, the better, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah. No, it
Just
might
to
be a
make you
step too
aware,
far.
these are coming on your screen right now. Let me really quickly just show you exactly what we've got here. There it is. You've got 3 of these. They are the popcorn chains. They are the necklaces. They have got the open design. Do you mind if I borrow your stabby
No,
bit?
please do.
You can see that they have the open apertures there. You can see that. And you can also therefore imagine that because of that, you can you know, add charms onto this or whatever you might need. Excuse me, that cough came from nowhere. You have got the sealed off ends here, and as we've said before, if you've already got these and you're thinking, oh, I do like them as a necklace, and that glorious sort of motif that Collection has just made would look great on one of those, that's perfect. But also remember that you can cut these, and I don't know if you can see, but every single one of these connected circularly, and actually I've seen designs whereby these have been used, the individual little segments here, as like water lilies, because they naturally sit up in a 3D effect, and because the quality of the metal is so good, you can actually bend them and form them. So don't think of this as a necklace, think of it like any other chain where you can use just small sections or individual links. And don't forget too, if you like the design, cut it here and here, you've got a little bar there with loads of movement. You could just slide onto a piece of leather cord, you know. So although it is a complete necklace, it's not just a complete necklace. It could be a bracelet, it could be a hairband thing, or whatever you want. 3 of them today, £14.95. Great deal. However, it's Sunday, so we can do you a better deal. You ready?
We were.
It's buy 2, get 1 free today on this offer. Buy 2 and get 1 for free today. £9.95 for all 3 of them for you to be able to work with. They come with the extender, they come with the clasp. You can use these for so much more. Do you know what's great about having 3? Even if you just want a necklace for yourself, great with having 3, you've got the other 2 there to play with, to experiment with, 2 cut apart, 2 use in sections, 2 bend around your wire work, etc. Because, you know, if you did a nice base with these, think you could do so many different shapes with them. You can use just little elements. Well done to everybody. £9.95. That is, you buy 2, you're getting 1 for absolutely free. Well done to every single one of you. The sliders are up in 3 minutes approximately. Okay.
3 minutes. I'm just making a little bead to go on to that popcorn chain of yours.
Oh, perfect. That sounds great.
Sorry, I'm speeding away here, trying to, I was trying to do it just before you finished talking.
Now you're doing a Bobby Dazzling job.
Doing a Bobby Dazzling job here. Right, we're giving our best, folks, giving our best. Right, come on, up you come. There we go.
Someone's asked what needle we're using as well.
I'm using a size 10 beading needle.
Okay.
Which is the bigger of the 2 types of beading needle that is available. You've got size 10, or you have this wonderful beading needle which is a size 12. And a size 12 beading needle will go through almost anything.
It's super duper fine.
It's super duper fine, and I have to say it's one of my favourite needles. There we go. So if we did that,
I just love that design.
you know, it's suddenly, it gives you, it's such a simple way of putting a few beads together, look,
Oh, it's fab,
all of a
isn't it?
sudden, Peggy, as they say. Right. See another. And then all you would need to do is to make a little loop to go over your popcorn chain. Let's see if we can't finish this job off. 2, 3,
And that's the great thing as well about seed beading. Don't forget, it is kind of an, keep adding on, it is one of those you can keep sort of popping back to and dipping into, and you might go, oh, do you know what, I fancy adding a bit more to that, I want to go a bit bolder, I want to go a bit bigger, I want to add that onto something, and you totally and absolutely can. So we're using here those lovely pearlescent beads to create almost a veil on these.
Well, I have. I'm only doing this. I would have done it in a different stitch and all that sort of malarkey, but we're having a bit of fun here, aren't we?
Yeah, of course. I have got another kit coming up in a bit, don't forget, so if you want to get your hands on something special, then you're in the right place.
You're in the right place for getting lots of something special.
Oh, you are.
Right, okay, I'm just going to go up and over, and then you can thread this little beady bead on your popcorn chain there. I just wanted to make one, the loop big enough. Okay, let me zap it off. I'll zap that bit off there.
Zapper?
Oh, no, come on. Oh, turn red.
Play ball.
Right, play ball, be good.
There we go. I'll do it for you. So, look. Look at that. There's a design. Hope I don't hit my mic. What do you think? I think the balance of it is beautiful. Do you see what I mean about the balance of it? I think this, on an individual delicate chain, would look beautiful, don't get me wrong, but it would have a different feel to it, is what I mean. The balance on this is beautiful because you've got something so high shine and sparkly and big that is nicely balanced on something that is really big and bold with the popcorn chain. Can I ask, Kleshner, if you were using Wildfire to do basic gemstone stringing, would you recommend finishing it by knotting or crimping? Thank you.
I'd knot it. And I'm also, I want to share something with you because it's quite important if you make things. Crimping is a great thing. However, there is a crimping tool, and we know that it pushes up the middle of a crimp bead and then you fold it over again. I'm not a great fan of doing that, which is a very odd thing to say, because when you crimp down, even on a piece of wire, which has got a guard of the plastic over the top of the wire, what you're doing is cutting through it. So I often use crimp beads, and this is a real top tip from someone who is a jewellery manufacturer, and I just flatten them. If you use a small enough one, it won't notice very much. But I don't like crimping, bending, crunching it round, because what it does is it breaks your thread, it breaks through the metal, and it weakens the piece of jewellery you're preparing. So I would rather not if I was using the Wildfire thread.
Good tip.
Because it's rather like doing that with a piece. One of the things we always say when you are on beading is always pull away from it. Don't pull that way, because if you pull that way, you do that, you break it.
Yeah.
Same with crimping.
I hope that helps you. Thank you very much. Don't forget, you can continue to text in. We are going to be back with Kleshner very soon. Thank you so much for showing us that.
My pleasure.
We're going to be back with you after the break.
Okay.
And we're going to be bringing you loads more treats and the final kit of this afternoon. Yay. Right here, right now, though, this is a bit of a special one. It is a lovely, we've all waited, Star Eye. What I have for you now is something we've waited for. I am going to tell you when I'll bring the graphics in. They're not coming in right this very second because I want everyone to have the same opportunity as everybody else. Kerry, my glorious, wonderful Kerry, would you please hand me the tweezers that I've ridiculously left over there? Thank you, wonderful lady. They're just there, just behind the large head. Are you going to miss working with me, Kerry? We are literally like a family. Ben, stop showing me on telly. It's basically what Kerry just had a little bit of a mood about then. I have got for you here a wonderful, wonderful star buy. I'm going to show it to you. I am going to explain it to you very briefly, and then your graphics are going to come in. You have about 10 seconds, and I'm going to say pick up the phone right now, please. Take a look at them. These are sliders. They're a perfect clasp which slides wonderfully. You can see the large entrance holes here. They are coated on the inside, and you can use them, if I just show you, obviously this is in the different variety, but you use them with chains, with cords, and they can do up your designs. Have a look. So you have them here, and they slide. Easy peasy. There you go, slide. So let's bring those graphics in. 3, 2, 1, graphics live. Graphics live, the phone should be picked up now. You should be going, you're going absolutely. The phone, people were waiting on the phone lines. Thank you for ringing when I said kind of you got 10 seconds left. You have got a big special opportunity on these ones. You are getting 3 of them, and as I say, they are in the gold design. These aren't just about using them on the Spiga chain. These are not just about using them with your normal chain. These are about adding these to your order so that you can use them on chain, on metals, on cords of different varieties, included but not limited to the likes of your leather, the likes of your thicker S-lons, thinner S-lons. You can even use these with really fine braids that you make and do yourself. This is why people absolutely love and adore them. They are so easy to work with and use. Look, now you know what it's like. If you're doing up your own bracelet, you will know what it's like to try and do up a lobster claw clasp, or even a toggle clasp, sometimes very difficult. With this though, look, here is my bracelet. Obviously, pardon? A quarter of the stock's gone, by the way, on these. Quarter of the stock's gone. As you can see on this one, there is my slider. I can actually do it up myself, and you can do it up in a few ways. I tend to just grab it here and give it a little pull. And there you are, done and dusted, sorted, in place. You can also use these if you do need to slide it down as well. You can also use these not just as a do-up. You can also use these, if you imagine it as a necklace, almost as like a lariat style, so you can actually have this at the front of the necklace in a piece, so that you can kind of make it day to night almost, with the likes of really long, large tassel bits on the end if you wanted to do it up. Imagine these are loads of layers of gemstones here, loads of layers of your chain, or loads of layers of your tassels. Imagine having that done quite close up, almost like a, is it called a woggle? Is it called something like that, isn't it? For like the Scouts, yeah, exactly. It is like you have at the Scouts. So you can have it quite close up like this for maybe day wear, and then, you know, for night time maybe do it down, and you know, it's almost like a bit more of a V. You could even then flip it over so that's a backless design. You know, there's loads you can use these, but it's not just about using it as a clasp. It's really truly not. And as I say, you know, this is on a beautiful leather cord that we have here, but there's loads more you can use with it. I think these are glorious. Kleshna, I'd love to know what you think about these sliders.
I have to say, I think they're a fantastic bit of kit. I really do. And, you know, they're technically quite a difficult thing to make, because what you won't know, because you're not going to pull it apart and look at the inside, is they have a little bit of rubber inside that helps them to hold and slide. So technically, to make something like that is really very difficult. And I don't know what the price is, but I would suspect it's pretty good.
Well, the fact that these are sterling silver, that they have the nylon draw through the centre, which means it doesn't scratch or scrape or catch or nick or kink any of your pieces. And it's gold plated too. The fact that the 3 are just £22.95 is
wow, that's
astonishing.
Very good.
For the amount of metal weight that is in these in particular, it's genuine sterling silver with genuine real deal 18 karat gold over the top of these. That is an astonishing opportunity, isn't it? With 18 karat gold.
And what 18 as well.
18 karat gold over the top in plating, not flash. genuine plating over the top of these ones, so you're getting more of that precious metal. And just to let you know too, you can see 925 on that as well, so you know that this is the ultimate top quality. You can see, sorry, let me show you that properly, and you can see that that is 925. It states 925 on it as well. There's loads of you in for these ones, and massive congratulations. Gold is big news this year. I'm sure you will have seen the Pantone colours. The Pantone colours, obviously the main one this year being a really lovely greenery colour, really nice kind of almost grass green. But you've also got some really big, bold, like lapis blue colours, and you've got some beautiful hues. Basically, gold is going with a lot of them. There's a warmth that needs to be added to some of these. You know what it's like when you're at that point of the colour wheel that is the greens and blues. It's the cooler part of the colour wheel. So a lot of fashions that I've seen out there are teaming the colours of the year with the gold and the rose gold colours because it adds a warmth. So gold you're seeing more and more of, basically, was what I'm trying to say. So even if you classify yourself as a bit of a silver person, I'm sure that in the next few months you too will have some gold kind of trickling into your jewellery box, and this is a great way to do it. I'm going to have to leave those ones with you. I do apologise because we have got you know, a massive amount of people coming in to get them, so I'm going to leave these ones with you. Good luck to you all. I'm heading on over to a break. After said break, I will bring you a recap of the deal of the day, more treats, more deals and more wonderful demos. See you in a little bit.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Your names are still flying through for these gold-plated sterling silver sliders.
Not surprised.
Me neither, Clash.
Not surprised. They are lovely.
They
Absolutely
really are, aren't they?
Delightful.
They are totally delectable. Hello, everybody. How are you? It is the final hour of the final day of this week. And my last hour with you lot. You better go and get that percussion. Are you going to get your instruments out? That's how to move on. Ben's going to get something special.
Ben's going to be noisy, Ben.
Very, yeah, noisy
Noisier.
Ben. Noisy.
Noisier, Ben.
I'm bringing to you now a recap very quickly on our deal of the day today. I've only got 100 left of these. It's the sterling silver sliders that were we had on earlier. It is £17.95 for you today. We started off with 400 and something, and we've now got 100 and something left. You have got here the sterling silver slide ball, exactly the same as the ones we had just before the break, except the ones before the break had the added addition of that glorious gold atop of them. These are the ones that we brought there. Have a little look. See, you've got the glorious sliders here. The glorious sliders that you can work with chain, you can work with cords, you can work with, well, basically whatever you set your mind to. So do make sure you come on in and get your hands on these. Sorry, Ben nearly dropped his bongo. I know.
beg your pardon.
That is a true thing. Ben, show us what you mean. You have what's under your top?
It's a surprise.
It's a bongo.
Bongo Ben. Bongo Ben.
Yeah. I know. Anyway, it's because my wonderful...
When we say goodbyes, we have bongos.
Yes, of course, the goodbye bongos. Because basically my wonderful Ben and my wonderful Kerry, who have been part of my Jewellery Maker family for a very long time, have been poached for the late show. £17.95 for you today on those silver ones, and the gold ones are at the bottom of your screen. So do make sure that you get your hands on those ones too. These ones here with the gold over the top. How interesting. What are the ones at the bottom of the screen, lovely? They're the same thing. Double. Sorry, I've never seen that before. I was like, what's the one at the bottom of the screen? And Phil just went to the same product. Double the impact. Wow.
Double the impact.
I know, I've never ever seen
double
that
mint
before.
gum, eh?
Wow, that is interesting. Sorry, I thought it was the gold ones at the bottom of the screen. These gold ones are £22.95. Well done to every single one of you. And the great thing about getting these sliders is obviously, you know, for people with dexterity problems, but also you can pick which one you like for what gemstone. Whether it be this delectable ruby, oh my goodness, look at that, pajama there. Oh my gosh, when are we doing the zircon? If we get time, we'll do it in a bit. We'll do it in a bit. We're doing it for you today. I'm going to bring to you right here, right now, this stunning ruby. Very, very, very soon indeed. Well done to everyone. Last chance on those ones. Really, really, really wonderful. Okay, everybody, right here, right now. It is your chance. Start by. have got for you a strand now, which I think we really need to get home to appreciate, because I'm well aware that maybe the beauty of this isn't that obvious due to the lights in here. The lights in here will be demonstrated by my wonderful, currently tech up bam. The lights are here.
Oh, you want me to point to them?
Yes.
Okay.
The lights are here, 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 and here. So there are very few behind me. In fact, there's one. There is a mass amount in front of me. Now that has an effect whereby light doesn't travel through things evenly. The light hits one side more and gently pats the back, if you will. So you cannot get to see that the light on this actually does shine through in elements. It has translucency to it. Do you have the slide director, Kerry? Because what I wanted to say to you is basically it's so important for you to know that when you get even elements of translucency in ruby, the vast majority of the time will be because it's filled. Now I'm going to show you a picture in a moment, and I want you to focus on the two nugget pictures. I want to explain to you what filling is, and it's done the vast majority of rubies that are out there. Filling basically is when you get a rough natural piece of ruby and you essentially inject it with a lead-based or glass-based substance. So can you see the pictures that say before on your screen right now? That is what the natural rough of ruby tends to look like. And now have a little look at these same pieces in the element that says after. So you'll be able to see in the difference between the before and after that actually you can totally note why we fill ruby time and time again. Wow. How much brighter, how much lighter, how much more perfect do the afters look? The only main issues with that is the picture in the center at the bottom. When you look at a filled ruby, this is what you get. You get pockets of bubbles. You get pockets of areas where the glass doesn't kind of fill it perfectly. So it gives you a distorted look. When you have translucency, which you have on this, I'm not saying it's transparent, I'm not saying the light shining through this and dazzling you, but it has translucency. What you get to see is that beautiful movement of light that goes through part way and then shines back to the eye, but you get it without any disruption. You get it without any of those speckles, without any of that coloured glass beauty. The fact of the matter is, though, that actually usually when you get beautiful natural ruby like this, it's a lot more opaque, it's a lot more almost rusty looking, dead looking, just like you saw on the before pictures earlier. And also when it is natural, you often get a much higher price point. I promised you earlier on under £35. I meant it. You ready? It's just £14.95 for you today for 100% natural ruby. The thing is, yeah, I do understand why people fill rubies. I bring you filled rubies often. I get why people do it. I get why people want that. But the fact of the matter is that I never really like, if I'm totally honest, about ruby that has been filled is I can't legally sit here with a filled ruby and say you're getting 100% ruby, because you're not. You're getting 90% ruby, 10% glass, or 10% silica sometimes, or lead-based substance, or even plastics on occasions. This I can sit here and say this is totally real. It is your red member of the Corundum family. It is your genuine, real deal, beautiful ruby, and it is a gemstone that really does kind of behold, I think, its beloved worth, its beloved beauty, that gemstone of love and passion and romance. Really, really beautiful, beautiful effect, stunning look and detail. Well done to every single one of you, very special indeed. I am going to bring to you the zircon, whether or not Phil wants me to. I don't know if he does. I've got to bring you this later. I've got to. We're doing it in a bit. I've just got to show you it. Da 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 etc. I am so in love. I am so in love with this strand. Do you know what? You could actually work this in with the seed beads. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Just think, just look. Do you see where I'm going with this? Oh. One of the most highest firing gemstones in the world. The most ancient gemstone in the world. How great does it go with these Mayuki? And I'm bringing this kit to you right here, right now. Hello everybody, my name is Becky. Woo! Sunday. Finally, we have had a wonderful day today, I have to say, haven't we, my beautiful Ben?
We have, yes.
Ben, you look like an absolute, well, a bit of a flapper girl today, to be honest.
Oh.
With that, I like it. Oh. Ben, you know you want to come in front of camera one.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Oh, yes, he does.
He totally does.
Oh,
he loves it. Come on, Ben.
Yes,
it's your last show with me.
Yeah, but...
Just give us your... This is Sheila's jewellery from this morning.
It's lovely.
What do you like about it, Ben?
I like this bit.
Ooh.
I like the feathers.
I do.
Feathers.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Love it. I think it suits you, Ben.
I actually think it does.
Yeah, maybe we should ask if you could take it home.
Oh, I'm going to anyway.
I'm sure your wife would love it.
I'm sure your wife would love it.
I like it, so...
Well, he might give it to his wife.
No, this is for me.
Oh.
I have got...
What a meaning.
Oh, you lot are beautiful. You have got, as you can see... Oh, Phil's going, right, come on, Kit! Sorry. Okay, I have got for you here your Mayuki aqua-lined topaz AB, they're 11.0. I have got for you the silver-lined gold AB 11.0. I have also got for you a selection of the super duos. African turquoise.
We love the super duos African turquoise.
Tell me for why, please, Krishna.
Well, because it's actually just a scrummy mixture of them all. That's why.
And it really is scrumptious, isn't it?
It is truly scrumptious. It's like someone's put all the divineness of turquoise into a bowl with turquoise and olivine and turquoise with gold in and silver. And they've just stirred it all around.
Stunning, isn't it? It's just beautiful. These are already close to selling out, I will let you know.
Oh my.
I've also got in here a selection of your Swarovski, and they are this. Look at this. Gosh, imagine this in a pair of earrings. Oh. Isn't that gorgeous? Just with the beautiful crimps in between. This is a creation. You're thinking, I know what you're thinking. I know exactly what you're thinking. Which guest designer has made those? I'll have you know it was my director, Kerry. Oh no, she's a talented little pickle. You've got a massive amount of these, and you've also got the fine tunes pack. Your price point today? £24.95. I genuinely think that is a truly astonishing price point and deal. It is just wonderful. I mean, look at the way the gold really sets these off. I mean, it gives a pop, it gives a beauty, a bounty, of light. I love it with the gold. I love all of these colours together. Okay, everybody, if you want to make an order on this, I know it is extremely low price point. It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? 60777 is to text us. Free phone number to ring us at the bottom of your screen. What's my quantity looking like on this one, producer Phil? I have got about 50 left, and that is it. I'm so sorry if you are going to miss out. I'm going to head on back on over to Kleshner, if I may, and I'm going to take the chair with me. I am bringing to you very soon. Why do I not sit on the chair and drag myself across? I'll be completely honest with you, Kerry, because my feet don't touch the floor on this chair, so I wouldn't be able to.
She's only little, really. She's got big, tall shoes on.
Yeah, I do. this whole height thing, not real. I am even shorter than you, Gary, yes. I have got this gorgeous piece which Kleshner has created right at the end there, which I just...
Should we bring it closer to us? Because we've got a naked woman there, because I stole my little man. Because I really like my little man that I made. Oh, 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 oh.
It's all right.
Thank you.
I've got my reaches on.
She's got her reaches. She's got long arms,
there
short legs, long arms.
I'm like an orangutan. This is a really beautiful piece. Really beautiful. Tell us about how this came about.
Do you know, I suppose that I've had a theme for the show. So Ben crashes the camera in towards us.
That's what that face was.
Just a few £1,000s worth of equipment. Don't worry about it, Ben. I just saw these scrumptious beads, and I also suppose I was thinking, because today is all about demonstrating, one of the most difficult areas is creating circular stitches.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, when you're knitting, if you knit a sock and you're knitting round in a circle, it's difficult. If you knit a lot of things. So my kind of theme for the day today was to do circular stitches. And I don't think a lot of people know how to work. We know how to work with super duos, as flowers, as a strip, doing many other things. But I don't think many people know how to work in a circular way with them. So there are two ways of doing it. I have worked one of the ways. I've done a herringbone circular stitch with the super duos,
which we looked at earlier on.
Yeah. Well, no, we didn't do it with the super duos.
You're right. Yeah.
And I used a whole packet, or the whole tube, made that middle part there, and then I used some of the other beads just to create the ends, and then I embellished with these rather divine Swarovskis, the join of the two. So I really rather like this, yes.
I really like it too, it's beautiful. Yeah. It also has a ring as well.
I made a little baby ring to go with it as well.
So cute, look at that. I love as well that you can use the seed beads as you band around, and it ties it all in. It looks like a little unique snowflake, doesn't it?
It does, and you know, I've done a little picot on the ring there. But let me just show you how you herringbone. You might be bored witless about herringboning, but I doubt that many of you watch all 5 hours of us.
I don't know, Alan seems like he probably has. Hello, Alan.
Hello, Alan.
Alan says, OMG, I'm loving the show today. All the demos and stuff is amazing. And that is Alan from London. It's our guest designer. Hugs to you all, Bex, you look fab, boo. Mwah. Work it.
She does look
Work
fab.
it on. Hello, you gorgeous man. Hello, you beautiful thing. Hope you're having a wonderful time at the moment.
Excellent. Do we know Alan?
We do. We do. Yeah. He's one of our guest designers.
Oh, Alan. I haven't met Alan.
Alan basically decided that he was super duper busy, and but he did promise that he would come back to work here at some point, if I remember. So,
excellent.
TikTok you.
Right, well, what you do is you have to have a row of the super duos, okay? So I have made a row here of, hold on, I will tell you how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 super duos on my knitting needle again. So this time I've used a double O knitting needle. Now the reason I've put 10 on, because I wanted a really thick rope of things, so you know, it's really helpful to do that. And you put 10 on, and you don't start seeing the herringbone come together until you do the second row. So you do what Bex was talking about earlier, which is you step up to the second hole of your super duos, and you quite simply just add 2 super duos in between each 2. I don't know why I'm going around the opposite way to that which I normally do. Because I'm a left-handed person, right?
Me too.
I normally go around to the right.
Anti-clockwise.
Yeah, anti-clockwise. And what I like about doing this is because you've got sort of randomized beads here, it does this fantastic sort of randomized pattern. Now I'm not just going to go through this bead here because this was not joined together. So really I'm doing like I was before. You step up on this as well. So we're going through the next 2 beads here. And as you can see, the top 2 beads are left open here. Can you tell? I'm picking up 2 more here, and I'm going through the bottom 2 here. So what did Alan specialise in? Did he have a specialism?
Oh, absolutely loads. Wire was the main thing, big ornate things, really beautiful. I just want to let everybody know, if I may, I have still got some treats coming up for you. This is our final kit of the afternoon, and I do want to make you aware, I am on my last chance saloon on this today. It's a real bit of a treat one, really. So we've only got 30 or less of these ones available. Please do be very, very quick. And also, people have been asking about the tool we had as our one to own earlier on. Don't worry, if we get time in the last sort of 5 or so minutes, we'll come back to this and we'll kind of, you know, just basically give you a quick recap on it. So we have had people messaging in just because they've seen it online, they've just tuned in, missed the demo. Don't worry, we'll kind of talk to you through it in a little bit. So stay tuned for that one.
Be happy to do that. So I've done one whole circuit of this, and you'll see that I've got little couplets down here, but all the top beads are all open. So what I've done is I'm going to step up, which means you go through the second hole on these beads, and I go through both the hole I've stepped up on and the hole of the bead next door to it, and then I come back to my V again, and I'm going to put 2 beads into that V there, and there's another gap there, and so I go through the gap. See, those 2 beads have popped up like a little leaf there, and now I've got another double gap here. So I'm picking up 2 more beads, and I'm going through the next 2 gappy beads.
Okay.
That will close that gap up, and I'm picking up 2 more. I love the colour of these beads. They're just so scrumptiddlyumptious.
And do notice, you know, questions not going, oh, well, I've just done 2 turquoise, so I have to do 2 silver or anything else like that.
No, I'm loving the randomisation of it.
And it does look beautiful, don't it?
And it does. It creates its own momentum, actually. So there we go. Those 2 turquoise ones have just popped up there. And, you know, I mean, if you want to, you can sort these beads into colours. Sometimes I do that when I've got lustre beads, because you'll often find with lustre beads that you can actually identify that there are different lustres, like blue ones and red ones and green ones.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. So now I've got back to the beginning, and I'm going to go through the hole below. I know why I did this, because you work in opposite directions every other row. So I'm going up here. Well, you don't have to. I could step up through this bead in front of me if I wanted to keep going around anti-clockwise, or I can go clockwise one way and anti-clockwise the other way. But what I want to show you is that, you know, it creates a very interesting. You can either use it as a bead. It is extraordinary how it holds.
Because I kind of expect it to just collapse in on itself. Totally.
No, it doesn't. It's quite robust. But the bigger that you make it, the more really I would suggest that you put in a pipe in the middle. But I love this. I think it's a very manly sort of weave, this sort of herringbone weave. So it's one of the things that you can do if you want to make a circular stitch. Now there's another, and I'm just going to, no, I might do it with a black, so you can see it a bit better.
Whilst you're moving on to that one, let me very quickly, because we've basically sold out of absolutely everything, I'm really quickly going to bring you my absolute all-time favourite gemstones out there. I totally, absolutely adore this gem. this gemstone formed in the Hadean era, okay? The Hadean era is a moment in time before man was around. In fact, before the moon was suspended above the earth. In fact, this formed before the earth began to spin. This is the most ancient gemstone on the planet. This formed before the earth with its tilt began to rotate. That's when this began forming. This has got absolute, truest history to it. And for me, that is the reason why this is the most captivating gemstone in the world. It is the oldest thing you're going to be able to own, essentially. It is the most ancient and historic thing you are going to be able to own. This isn't hundreds of years old or thousands of years old or millions of years old. This is billions of years old. This gemstone, basically, essentially, scientists estimated how old the Earth was. They then found a piece of this gemstone that was older than they thought, so it changed the whole way that we think about the Earth. This is quality and beauty of zircon. Are you absolutely serious? 19, right, listen, this is rarer than diamond. This has more fire than most diamonds. This is way older than diamonds. The sparkle on this, the ancient beauty of this is sensational, and it's £19.95. I absolutely and completely adore this genuine gemstone. It is just phenomenal. Look at the fire on this. The recording you're seeing here is in a natural daylight simulator. That amount of fire, that amount of colour is what you're going to get when you wear this outside. Okay, this is about to sell out. I've got more people with it in their baskets than I have availability. This is rarer than the vast majority of gemstones you own, and for me, really exciting. Well done, everyone. I'm jealous, but well done, everyone.
Very beautiful.
Stunning, isn't
Congratulations if you have got it, because it's beautifully faceted.
Stunning. Oh, I love it.
In fact, it's faceted like those beautiful disco balls that we had earlier.
Oh yeah, the ones from the other kit. Yeah. That sold out, sorry. That sold out as well. Just sell out everywhere. Okay, we're going to put on your screen now. What, sorry, Petal? Back on the screen, we're going to put on one of your kits, the Grecian turquoise, because we have got less than 30 left, 21 left now. So good luck to the final few. We have sold out of all the other kits so far, and this will be no different. So just come on in and get it whilst you can. So I let you get your black thread.
So I've got my black thread out, and what I'm going to do is to show you how you do the other sort of a round stitch. So I put on here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 the super duos, right? And I'm going to step up through this one, and I'm going to push that one down, and I'm going to do this. This is where I will cherry pick the colours. I'm going to pick up a turquoise one. I'm going to miss that one, and I'm going to go through this one. And I'm going to miss this chap here, pick up another turquoise one, and I'm going to go through the next one here. That one goes down, one goes up, right? And then I'm going to push that one down, which is next door to this one. And I'm going to pick up another turquoise one. And I'm going to go through here. Ooh, that's a little grinding noise here. We don't wish the grinding noise. And then I'm going to...
Ben, stop grinding.
Stop grinding, Ben. It's like a cricket in the room. I'm going to pick up another one of these beads.
It's got this image of you rubbing your legs together now.
Poor Ben. Honestly, they're so mean about his legs. Ben is a very svelte young man. That's what I would say. Right, so we've done row 2. Right, now I'm going to step up here again. And I'm going to look for a different colour. I'm going to look for the olive colour here, and I'm going to pop that in between these 4. Behave, children, honestly. There we go. That goes in here. And we're going to be creating, what we're doing basically is, because we know that all of these super duos, if you put a super duo next to a super duo, it creates the correct width. I'm now making a super duo rope with pure super duos, right? Can you see what I mean there? And it's quite a clever way of using them if you want to make a long rope. So now I'm going to pick up a silver. And so what we're doing is kind of like self-striping within this wonderful kit of turquoise scrumptiousness. Hold on. But you can see where actually, now that I'm having to hold on to this, you can see where the old knitting needle would come in handy, can't you? Do you see what I mean? Because I'm having to hold on to what is basically quite a tiny little nubby piece of work at the end here. Now I'm going to do a turquoise row, going back on myself. So I'm working each row in an opposite direction. So I'm going all the way around one way, and then I'm going all the way around the other way. But it's quite an interesting, I've got some wonderful necklaces made like this back at the ranch, back at home, and I wear them a lot because I quite like, personally, I quite like simplistic jewellery. You know, I don't like, for me anyway, overly sort of fancy looking stuff. So now I'm going to do a row of these sort of more translucent ones. So there's some fantastic half-coloured super duos out now, which you can do some extraordinary patterns with. There we go. And in a few seconds I'll remove my fingers and you'll see how terribly different both of the stitches are. Sometimes if you are going to use this manner of beading, I would advocate that you go beyond the joint that you're actually working on, so that you don't always have the join in exactly the same place, because it makes for a stronger piece of work if you don't always have the join in exactly the same place. So if, God forbid, anything should come undone, it's not all going to unravel in the same place.
Which is obviously really important when you spent so much time.
Absolutely. Okay, hold on, I'm just going to do one more of, ooh, what colour shall I choose this time? I'll use the turquoise again. There we go. And also, you know, do think about the colours that you're using, because you can create a stripe, you can create a stripe going lengthwise, you can create a stripe going around it. You know, it's quite easy to create your pattern. So can you see here? And it's got a different, by doing it this way, this is slightly more bendy than if you are, there we go. I don't know if you can see in closely the two different techniques and how they therefore differ. So that's one, and this is the other one.
So different.
Yeah. And the other thing that you can do if you want to, if you, oh now hold on, I'm getting me 2 bits of, the other thing that you can do with this, right, I'm just going to, let me just add one more row in and I'll pull it to a point, is because this one is slightly more gappy, you can bead in between it with a smaller bead. So it's quite interesting, the possibilities that it offers us, you know, as people who are interested in beading, to create other things. So, I mean, you could also pop a pearl in the aperture at the top here, and a pearl either end, and create this into like even a sort of an elongated pendant. I'm going to steal. Oh no, I can't because I've finished that up.
Yeah.
I finished that up, and you know, folks, I've been so tidy this time because I'm always conscious the next person that comes in eventually. I'm just going to pop down here. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Oh, you're getting some goodies out.
I'm
just to let you know, whilst questioners getting a bits and bobs, that we have sold out of a lot of things today. We have still got the bangle weaver left, basically because we have 550, but a massive amount of them have gone as well. We are going to be recapping the bangle weaver for you in a second and kind of what it is and how to do it, but we're just going to put the info on your screen now because we are extremely low in stock on absolutely everything and it just saves us interrupting. So once questioners finish this small section, we will move back to the bracelet and bangle weaver and talk you briefly through the piece of equipment itself. So we will recap what's on your screen now.
Right. So there we go. What I'm saying is that you could, it's not beyond the wit of man, to pick up, say, a pearl and pop the pearl. If you pick up a bead, use that like a little stopper on the end of this. Put your needle all the way through the whole lot. Suddenly you've got a little piece of loveliness that you could make into a bead. You can make it into a baby pendant. I'm just going to do the same thing at the other end just to show you. Now I know it's ugly because I've got black thread here, but the reason I'm using black thread is so that you can see a bit more easily what I'm doing, because I'm always very conscious that when you're using beads, they're really quite small, and
we have had different coloured threads on today as well. If you did want to get your hands on them, we had in kits, but we also had some separately. So we had the grey colour here, and we also had the rose colour too. And if I'll just show you the code on those ones there. It doesn't say that they've sold out on here. No, we've still got, well, this is live web. There is still some available, so there's your code for the rose ones as well. So, you know, different colours, different jobs. These are coming up on your screen in a moment. And as you can see, we've had absolutely loads and loads and loads on today, and we've had absolutely loads and loads and loads of sellouts. This is our web kind of live at the moment. If you see anything you like, do just pop yourself on the web or call our call centre, and you're going to be able to get your hands on all of these goodies that we've had for you today.
Right. So what I'm showing you here, I'm not doing it terribly well at the moment. Where's my thing there? Is that you can put a bead either end of this and make it into a little sort of beaded bead, and you could wear that on a chain if you want to, like this.
That's a really lovely idea.
And the other thing that's quite interesting is you can make a loop very easily on this too, because the bead that you've put on the top is sitting in an opposite direction, which makes life a lot easier if you want to make a loop. So there we go. Voila. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, perfect.
So you can make a loop, because it's sitting in the correct direction to make a loop, and then I can just go back through this bead again. I'd probably need a size 12 needle, so I need a thinner needle because I'm using a thicker thread and I'm going back through a pearl.
I see, yeah,
and we know that pearls are resolutely naughty.
Mischievous little things.
Mischievous little things. So, that just shows you a couple of the things that maybe you're not as familiar with doing.
Perfect.
With these wonderful, wonderful super duos.
I was just thinking, questioner, with the colour palette you're using, how do you feel about getting your hands on a very, very executive,
exclusive,
very exclusive, very executive, genuine turquoise?
Oh my goodness.
What do you think?
That is, I'm thinking, shh, don't show everybody. I want it. It's mine.
It's astonishing,
Look
don't you
at
think?
that. Oh.
And it is genuine, okay? This isn't like a magnesite that's been dyed or a howlite that's been dyed. It's not even reconstituted, which a lot of the turquoise out there will be.
And it's made into little diamond, little sort of teardrops.
Stunning, isn't it?
Oh, I'm so excited by that.
It's genuine. It's real. It's not reconstituted, which a lot of turquoise will be. If you see turquoise and it says reconstituted or recon or RE or something like that next to it, which legally companies are meant to use, then that essentially means it is the waste of strands like this. So you see all those facets? Obviously with those facets, when you're creating those facets, you will get spin-off, you will get dust, you will get the bits that are left over of this. What they do, because this gemstone is so extremely rare, is they collect up all of the waste from strands like this and they mix it with resin. It's not a bad thing. We do it here for you at Jewellery Maker. We do it, you know, more often than we do the real stuff like this because it is so extremely rare. The fact of the matter is, again, just as with, you know, the ruby earlier on, you can't say that that is 100% real deal turquoise. This is.
That is really so beautiful. I love it.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Look at that.
And the colour wise,
oh my, it's fabulous. I mean, that just actually, if I might say, that just goes to show how beautiful. Can you imagine the two of those? You could actually sew one of those in with that. I love.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Do you know, I've never ever seen teardrop faceted turquoise before.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's quite rare, that shape.
I am going to shock a lot of you. I started off with 16 of these ones today. I've now got 12 left.
I'm not surprised. It's terribly rare. Do you know, it's really difficult to lay hands on turquoise.
This is going to shock you. I'm going to take money off turquoise.
No.
I'm going to take money off genuine USA turquoise. You know the price we do our Sleeping Beauty for. You know, £100 therefore is a really good deal on this, a really good price point on this. Today, though, it's not £100.
What? Wow.
£65 saving. £55 saving, sorry, we've just given you. £55 saving we have just given to you on this. It's a treat, it's a treasure, it's our final 12. We are not an auction site. We do not set our prices high to drop them down low. When we do deals and the original prices, they are astonishing deals and astonishing prices. Imagine, okay, this gorgeous ring that Klesha made from this most recent kit, just one of these in the centre there, sat across. I genuinely believe if I saw that in a store, in a boutique, I would expect that price for this ring alone. With the workmanship, with the beauty, and with just one of these nice big turquoise in there, I would be prepared to pay that price for the whole strand for one ring. Okay, everybody, I started off with 16 of these. I've got 7 of them available for you. I'm just going to leave that one with you, and it's just a really nice way to you know, end your weekend, give yourself a little bit of a treat. Really do make sure you're giving yourself a treat today. Well done to absolutely everybody. I am now over allocated, which means more people want it than I have availability. I think Klesha's face says it all, really, doesn't it? Well done, everybody. £44.95.
That is really, really beautiful. If I had been watching at home, I'd have
You'd
fired
have been
off
dialing, wouldn't you?
and got one of those.
You'd have been dialing.
I would have been dialing. Indeed, I would.
Thank you so much for showing us how to create that beautiful piece, Klesha. Now, I know that we've already worked you and worked you and worked you today, but that has sold out, by the way. Sorry if you missed out. But I do just want to make a little bit of a recappage.
I will do a little bit of a recappage here.
Now, people have been asking about this because essentially, obviously, if you go online, you can see on the web loads of the products that we've had on today, and you might have just gone, oh, hello. Wow, what is this? We're really quickly, just in the final sort of, however long we've got,
2 minutes.
We're going to show you exactly what this is. It is our Beadlon Bangle Bracelet Weaver, and it is a great quality tool, which essentially makes weaving bracelets, bangles, very, very, very simple. It means that you can create beautiful looking pieces using a variety of, you know, beading, threads, wires, etc., etc., to make sturdy, beautiful, unique pieces. It comes with the base itself, which is so sturdy, genuinely.
It's aluminium, or aluminum as the Americans call it.
Super sturdy, 3 different sizes available there. You get all of the struts as well, and you get the stoppers too. You also get a really, really useful step-by-step tuition book, which gives you ideas on how to create loads and loads and loads of different designs, such as these ones. So Kleshna started off for us a little bit earlier on when we did this for our one to own with this. She's showing us with genuine real deal pearls, also using some stunning Swarovski bicones from that second kit now, and some 0.6 wire. So Kleshna, this piece of kit, we love it, we love it, we love it.
Thank you. Well, let me just first of all explain to you a little bit about this, in that as Becky said, it is made out of aluminium. This is a tool that you will keep for life. Once you've got it, you'll have it for life, okay? What I wanted to show you is a few little pointers on it. This little nick here is where you start and end. We wanted to put something on the actual tool itself so you knew when you'd woven a row. The setup of it is incredibly simple. You literally take one of the warp sticks, there's a little packet of sort of little plastic bungs here that hold the warp sticks in. And what I like to do is I like to set up all of the warp sticks at the same time. So I push the little rubber bung all the way down the warp stick there. And I do that on every single warp stick. I think there's 21 sticks. You can choose whichever of the holes that you wish to on the base here. That denotes what size your bangle will be. If you're just using wire or fishing wire or a very thin material, then you can actually get a true size of the dimension of the bangle. However, if you're using thicker material, like say you were using plastic shopping bags, which I've used, you know, you cut off the strip and you bind them, then you might need to use a larger circumference because part of the bag is going to take up some of the room. Does that make sense? Yeah. Anyway, you get your warp sticks, you pop them through here. You'll see that they come through a bit longer. And what I like to do is I then put the bung on the other side, push it up with my finger, and then I just push that down to meet it, so that it means it's securely kept onto the base. Once you set all of that up, I've been weaving with wire here, okay? You get yourself a nice long length of wire, I'd say about 3 meters of it if you can cope with 3 meters. One of the things that's really great to use actually when you're doing this is, you know the little kumihimo bobbins? I sometimes wind whatever it is that I'm using around 2 bobbins, and then I can use those. And you quite simply, there we go, I'm going to use this little piece of turquoise thread as an illustration.
Okay, perfect.
Go to where the little nick is on the front, in fact, and literally you will put it round. Hold on, just looking for my centre here. Get your centrepiece. Sorry, I've got a half made up everything here. I'm going to try and do it back to front so that you can see.
That's okay.
Let me move that out the way because we know I've had the clumsy gene in me all today. Pull that in the middle, and the back one comes up and over the front one, and the front one goes behind that. So we then cross that over the front one goes behind, and then it goes over the front. And I call this sort of a bunda move, right? We actually, I mean, I used to do a little Macarena to this. Bunda. So if you just think about Bunda, you'll remember now this mad lunatic woman was talking about going Bunda. So it goes behind, and that one goes under. Behind, and that one goes under. And it is honestly as simple as that. You can weave with anything. Old school clothes, go into your charity shop, old jeans. I've made some fantastic bangles out of old denim jeans. I've left the button on the front, and I've popped in to the, you know how they have a little recess in the jean button? I've popped a diamante in the button. They look fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. And once you've finished weaving to whatever thickness you choose to weave to, you then have to re-warp the bracelet, which means that all of the weave needs to be joined together. So that these sticks basically need to be replaced with a wire medium or a thread medium. So I'm just going to take that off, because what I've been doing here on the one, here's the one I made earlier. Because I'm working with wire. Now, one of the other things you can do, as well as beading on the weave, is you can bead the warps as well when you're rewarping. So I'm just going to pick up 3 of these rather lovely turquoise from the kit that we have here. These rather lovely turquoise 4mm rounds, and I'm going to pop those down there. This is my next warp stick, just because it makes it easier for me to see. I'm just going to pop in, what I'm using here is just an old common garden skewer. And you need to cross the rewarping thread or the rewarping wire across each other. Some people only put one warp thread through, but as I'm one of these people who likes everything to be very uniform, I always cross my warp wires. So I put that warp wire through that way, and I'm getting my other warp wire out this way. There we go. And I'm going to cross this through. Hold on, I've got my wires slightly bent up here. There we go. And I'm going to pop this wire down through all of these. If you are rewarping on a piece that you have made which is made from material, I would recommend that you use an old-fashioned bodkin needle. Now there is a particular style number that I would recommend. You'll probably get that off my YouTube, where I actually have a very, very comprehensive description of how to do this and what to do.
Okay, wonderful. So a really, really beautiful bit of equipment for you to get your hands on right there. If you do want to get it, of course, all the information of how to join us is at the bottom of your screen at the moment. A really wonderful piece of equipment at just £21.95.
Lasts a lifetime too.
Yeah, as long as you look after all the pieces.
Yeah, and you know, when you take the little bungs out, do put them into a little screw top pot.
Like the ones we have.
Like the ones we have here on Jewellery Maker, because you won't lose them then. There's nothing worse than losing things. And I can't bear it. I'm looking at the time.
We are bang on. 2 minutes left. Can you believe it? Right, Kerry, get yourself out here, please, Director Kerry. Move your little legs. Kleshna, thank you so much. I'm going to stand up because otherwise I'll knock everyone out of the way. Thank you so much.
My pleasure, and thank you for watching us.
I know, we've worked you so hard today. We really have.
I loved it.
You haven't stopped at all. Please tell me when you're next with us.
Do you know, I think actually I'm not here next week. I think I've got a couple of weeks break.
How have you?
Yeah, no, and then I'm here lots. Unless, of course, some poor person can't make it in, so I might come and do their shift.
Okay,
too.
wonderful.
But otherwise, yes.
I am going to have a hug from the members of my team that are leaving me. We are going to, pardon? Yeah, bring your bongo with you.
Bring your bongos.
Bring your bongos with you. Pleasure. You can get
I have that
percussive.
one?
Yeah, of course you can.
I love
Kerry,
it.
you've got to get yourself. You've got to get yourself on here as well. Here you
Come
are.
on, Kerry.
50 seconds left. You want this?
She
Oh,
wants
you
the
tambourine.
tambourine man.
We've got no concept.
Okay.
Because we've never had a concept. And that's our concept.
Okay, that is our
So,
concept.
How long do we have, Bruce?
40 seconds.
40
Oh.
seconds. Let's give it a little bit, because otherwise
Come
we're
on.
Okay.
going to have to drag it
This
out.
is my wonderful Kerry and my wonderful Ben. They are leaving me, how dare they, to move to the Late Show. It doesn't matter, I've got Brucey Bonus and my wonderful brother Pete taking over. But we thought it would be nice, as we are known for a very talented group, to go out basically with a musical bang. So, here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4. See you on the Late Show!
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker,